god, it's so hot. It's so hot. I'm melting. I'm melting. Just kidding, I'm not melting. I'm still here, very much in solid form. I'm just very warm and sticky. And not in the fun way. How are you all doing? It's Minecraft Monday. It's a new week. It's a new session of laying down rails, trying to make that way into spawn. And you know what? We're making good progress on it. So we were pretty much 69,420 blocks away from spawn. Okay, we're at the halfway point. But since then, I think I'm up to 54,000 now. 54,000 blocks away, something like that. So over 10k in the past week, which is just chef's kiss, you know. And GG's to Strix the Sheep. I think I might have announced this in one of the streams in between last Monday and this Wednesday. But he has successfully laid the blocks of the railroad. So there's no rails on it, but there is one continuous link from spawn to Robotopia as blocks. Hello, Mr. A. Hello, Space. You're dying of the heat. The sun is so bright. Oh, I know. I think I've been quite fortunate today in that I think the sun puts most of its light on my flat in the mornings now, and then when it increases its intensity, you know, as it goes across the sky, it's now facing a different direction. You know, because it does that, doesn't it? You know, because we're spinning and we're also going around the Earth. The sun appears at different times of day, so it actually gets warmer for me in winter and sort of springtime when the sun is at its fullest intensity is facing my flat. Do you know what I mean? I hope you know what I mean, because I don't know what I mean. I'm just trying to make sense of the world. The Earth's like a record going round and round, around the world and around the world. Remember that song? God, you don't get any prizes for singing that at karaoke. Ah, Daft Punk. They are much missed. I had to abstain from having a cup of coffee and a cup of tea today because that would have probably killed me. How hot it is. Yeah, I think I might have said before, like, the idea of having a hot drink to try and cool yourself down, I'm pretty sure that's bullshit. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way. If it does, I don't know, maybe you have to be consistently drinking them so that you're constantly cooling yourself down. I don't know. But I've got two drinks in the fridge. I filled up a glass. I filled up 2 glasses, which I've put in the fridge, and they are going to be nice and cold by the time I come to drink them. They always drink cold water on a hot day, as you should. And I've tried to drink more. So I've got this as well, but this isn't as cold as what's in there. And this is a bottle that retains the temperature that's inside it, but this may as well be out of the fucking hot tap. There's just no chill to this at all. I mean, it's not like warm, but nah, it's not as refreshing as it should be. And that came out of the cold tap as well. Anyway, we're here. It's time for Minecraft. And I've been able to reinstate a long-standing staple of the Robo Minecraft streams, which we will see in just a moment. I still haven't updated my About section to say what I'm going to do at 500 followers. It's going to be the Transformers giveaway. Energon Optimus Prime, RID Optimus Prime and Ultra Magnus, and Cybertron Optimus Prime. And I might... I did think of something else to add to the giveaway. I can't remember if it was the big Throttlebot set, or if it was the hybrid style Optimus Prime. I don't know. I'll have to look at my collection and see what else I can let go of. If you saw a little bit of lag there, don't worry, it's just the game booting up. It does this. Although it is taking longer to load than it normally does, but I'm thinking that's probably just because I've got OBS open and stuff. I just realised you just have to do your About section. Oh, we'll do it now! Do it now while you think about it. See, my problem is that I think about it now, while I'm live, and then when I think, oh, I'll do it after stream, I don't. I forget. There we are, there's the game. Ping the human! That's how you all got here, right? Did you know there's a 1 in 10,000 chance that this will say mince raft? Or that used to be the case. I don't know if it still does that anymore. Mince raft. Yeah. Ooh. A full house today. We've got Arnless, we've got Saz ML, and we've got Strix the Sheep. Boink! Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Fucking hell. Alright, my lovers. Oh, that's noisy. No audio settings. Cool, crikey. See, it's right. So I had trouble getting the shaders and the minimap to work. Thank you to Boss Bad Boy, aka Eddie, for helping me out with that. He taught me how to basically add a separate Minecraft installation folder, which is what this is all running on. Spread those wings! Hello, Katie from the Sticks. Thank you for putting your junk in my face. How you doing? Hope you're well. Less than 2 weeks to go until your big holiday of the year, of all time, perhaps. Oh god, what was that Kanye West meme? I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, but this holiday is going to be the greatest holiday of all time. I'm really happy for y'all. Something like that. Do you remember that meme? Oh my god, that was like one of the first, like... Oh, I forgot I took a screenshot of a rainbow earlier, but there it is. Goes almost all the way around. There you go. Right, yeah, I've got shaders on. It's all looking very pretty. Oh, so pretty. And yeah, I've got the minimap active. So we're going to be looking like this when I eventually, make the way back to Robotopia. So it's just more of this today. Just 1, 2, 3. Oops. I'll tell you what though, my new computer mouse, is doing the trick because the scroll wheel was getting really loose on my old mouse for this. So like I would try and scroll to something and it would do that. And I'd go back and it would do that. It wouldn't be precise. But now it is. And all is well. Katie's back into Topia, been cleaning up gutted tree massacres around your Drago compound. Tree massacres? I didn't massacre any trees. Because I don't think I did. But thank you. Yeah, I do need to make sure that my safe house is in good nick when I need to escape the authorities. The Minecraft police. He's using a rail shooter! Get him! Hurry up, noob. Hello, King Moo. How you doing? King Moo, you forget, you were helping me at one point, and think of how much progress we made. You were my little helper. Robo's little helper. Planting trees along the way. Filled with TNT, you know? Where's the powered rail? There it is. Get back to your own chat, Moo. Oh, is he live, is he? Is King Moo live? Oh, I guess everyone should go and follow twitch.tv/KingMoo92 then, shouldn't they? You wouldn't, it was noobs, I'm sure. Also evidence of one of our friends on Strix land barking. What, is someone... Oh my god, Katie, has someone been using the land near my drug compound and near Strix's place as well? Oh god. I mean, what have they actually done, though? If they've, like, dismantled stuff on the land, then that's more of a problem. But like anything outside of the walls at the Casa del Castilla del Robo, Casa del Robo. Anything outside of that border is fine. Everyone go and follow Huge Robo, he says in the chat of Robo. That's still a little bit too loud for my ears. I like to be able to hear myself speak. So it doesn't feel like I'm shouting. King Moo, thank you so much for the 1 bit. This is a good time to remind everyone that if you do have bits spare, with 25 bits you can activate text to tweet spec to tweet to spec tweet. Make bits do talky talk. 25. There you go. He is come. He is come. Eddie. He has come. Hello Eve. Thank you so much for the bit. Thank you for the BD. On my turf, Strixland, no dismantling, but a pack of doggo evidence. Oh, well, no, wait, no, remember, it was, not putting any fingers, Katie, but you remember someone...
Drop it low.
Drop it low, toss it to and fro. Is that how it goes? I don't know. No, what am I thinking of? Oh, yeah, do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you time in the knock? Can you time in the bow? But I think there's an alternative with, like, booba, isn't there? Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you time in a knock? Can you time in bow? Classic. Eve's bits back greater than Moo's bits. Yeah. Just some violated trees by me. Oh, okay. People are welcome to violate my bush and cut down the wood. Yeah. We're givers at Robotopia. Bottom marathon win. These bits are supreme. Kappa. Katie can testify about the quality of the bits. But yes, we know who leaves dogs. Yeah, exactly. I don't know whether they've been online, but that's the last person I can think of who had a pack of dogs. So, for all I know, they popped on briefly and just wandered. I don't know. I don't remember anyone else taming dogs. Oh, I don't know. As long as no harm's done in the long run, then we're fine. Wouldn't you wish them to climb the wood? Yeah. Make a treehouse. Space, you had 2 in a pen. Two what? Two dogs? Are they not there anymore? How much is that doggy in the window? I hope that the doggy's for sale. Sale! Ooh. You know the song, don't you? Oh, guys, I have actually made my first waypoint along the way.
Boy. This way, boy. Slow down, boy.
Slow down, boy. Yeah, Eddie, you forget that there's a cooldown. So that we can prevent the spammage. We've got to prevent the spammage, grommet. It's a really, really epic, like, jungle, mountain... It's incredible. It looks so cool. So I'm thinking that's going to be one of my bases that I will claim at one point. But yeah, it's all the way back there. So I won't show you now. We're going to carry on. Me in the 3 weeks will be boy. Yeah. Someone also put Chimkin on the Bun Tower roof. Bun Tower. Oh, what? Space's place? Well, he might have put the chickens there. He's the chicken man! Oh, right. Verd. Just keep swimming. Oh, wait, shit. Did I say 54k? Oh, we've got even further than that. Look at that. 20k in 2 weeks. In a week, sorry. Sheesh. That's wild. I haven't really been backtracking to see that I've done this all correctly. So I'm hoping that someone has a reason to, like, ride this part of the rail so that I can verify that it all goes okay. Ugh, excuse me. Sorry. Hey, Space Bunny. Okay, Eve. You would like deceptive guns and inner Johns, please. Interpret up to you. I already have an idea formed, okay? But I will keep it to myself to keep it a surprise. I don't know when I'm gonna go. Oh, maybe I can do that tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Seeing as I won't be streaming tomorrow. Oh, it broke. Thank you for the channel prompt redemption, Eve. Visit Ann Simmers. You and Strix are way past my travel distance. Ah. Alright, at least, you know, you can travel this way, but you do have to keep the tablet awake on mobile. And, I guess you kind of roughly know how long it's going to take once I time it. So that then you can just plan your day around that. Set up one of those chicken things that do that. They're like on a counterweight and they peck like that. You just do that, and it taps the screen to keep it alive, and you just go and have an apple or something. There you go. You'll be watching Who tomorrow. Yeah, I could watch Doctor Who tomorrow, but I'm also going to be doing this, so you know. Although depending what work is like, I might have time to do it anyway. Yeah, we hope Eddie arrives early, so we'd have to ping him. A ping! It's nice to be playing Minecraft with shaders again. Make it look nice and pretty. I've still been looking for the Pure BD Craft resource pack, but it hasn't updated to 1.19 yet. Sad. I think when I do modded Minecraft, I might try and install that. Because there are... like, some texture packs have... like, upgrade packs that also apply the similar texture themes to mods, which is great, like Mechanism and stuff. Lurk, be good. You don't do anything twins wouldn't do. That doesn't leave much, does it? Thank you, Eve. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. And yes, thank you once again for hosting a Doctor Who watch party on Discord. That was very nice. My favourite eps. I forget what they're called. What was it? The Doctor in the Pit or something? The Pit Part 1, The Pit Part 2. I just I mean, it was a weird direction for the show to go in, but I think that worked in its favour because it was a deep concept, and I love when shows that are about sci-fi and about the future and stuff. I like when they go to deep, thought-provoking places, like the episode of The Next Generation, when Picard is zapped by an alien, which, well, it's more like a device, and it basically uploads the entire history of a planet that has long since gone. It's just so that their culture, so that their life and what happened to them isn't lost anymore. I love shit like that. And this was a concept where, you know, what is the source of the devil and Lucifer and, you know, Satan and stuff like that. And I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool the fact that the Doctor found a language that he couldn't translate because it was before even his time. I mean, I just really enjoy it. I like the level of threat. I like the camaraderie between everyone. I think it looks visually very impressive for its time. I mean, obviously, there's always questionable graphics when you look at something, look back at something that old. But I think it's very good. Yeah. And poor Scooty. Yes, poor Tisaya DeVries. Mummy Tiss. Oh. Hello, Analyst. I'm doing very well. How are you? Welcome in. I see that you're online. I might lay some torches along here, actually. Bonk. 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 There you go. In before Eddie screeches that the torches are too close together. If I can't speak, it's because of the heat. Alright, it's melted my vocal cords. Or it will have melted my vocal cords. Wait, what? Where's my powered rails? Oh, there it is. I had a panic then, thinking that they got lost to the depths of the ocean or something. I like when Tenant goes deep. Behave! You said you were lurking. Did you just nut over Mother Tisaya? Well, yeah, what Eve said. I'd love to. She's very pretty. She's very pretty. Come on. Well, to be honest, a lot of people are. But it was when seeing her again in this episode of Doctor Who, the Satan Pit. Thank you, Space. She hasn't aged a day. Like, what is that? Nearly 20 years? Over 20 years? I don't know. And like, she looks exactly the same. Maybe like, I don't know. I was going to say smaller, but obviously she's the same height. They probably just made her appear smaller in Doctor Who, or appear taller in Witcher. We were talking about Tennant going deep, so can you blame me? No, of course I can't blame you. Yeah, we are two sides of the same coin. It's because she's a witch. Yeah, it's because she's a witch. Yeah, it's the old it's the. Oh wait, no, she doesn't wear the red ruby slippers. No, she does, doesn't she? Yeah, because that's how Dorothy gets them. Yeah, a witch, a witch. Arnolus is very fine. Good. For not only has it all gone quite well, but there's been some more progress than ever expected in many things. Hey, that's what we like. Also, hello Lunatic, who is on the sly. I think that's what it means when he's on in italics like that. 6 people online. Wow. Honestly, HerdCraft has been a bit reduced in numbers recently, but it's the summer holidays. People are working. Well, people would have been working outside of the summer holidays as well. Yeah, I don't know, people are just doing stuff, aren't they? They go away for the summer. Hello. You alright? How'd you get out here? Oh, it's alright. You can rest now. I hear a skelly bum. I hear a skelly bum shooting at me. Ow! 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 Shut up. That's it. Get fucked. Just want to try and light this up a bit more so that we reduce the risk of monsters getting on the rail. The local witch that seduces teen boys. Oh god. Oh dear. And thank you for the lurk for real. Much appreciated. Hello Yoshi, how are you? Arnless says, secondly, we're very grateful for that without you I wouldn't have been able to keep going every day without the firmament caving in every 5 minutes for the simplest reason, so thank you very much for all these splendid moments for I am in your debt. Oh, bless your heart! You're absolutely sweetheart. You're very welcome, Arnless. What a kind thing to say. Thank you so much. It's an absolute joy to have you as a part of the community as well. Never forget that. Never forget. You're tired, you've been sleeping a fuck ton. Well, hang on, if you've been sleeping a fuck ton, surely that means you're awake now, right? Wait, no, talking out my ass. I absolutely know what you mean. Ah, what a good night's sleep. I'm exhausted. I literally go through that every day. No, or it's almost like, oh god, what a tiring sleep that was. Yeah, sleep takes effort. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, while I sleep during these hot summer nights, my body is tired when it wakes up because it's been fighting the heat off all night. This is a very cool valley. Look at this. Wow. Put some rope bridges across here. That look very nice indeed. Yoshi's always done the impossible. You woke up at 4:30 AM. Oh my god, was there a purpose to that? Or do you mean you usually wake up earlier than that and this was an achievement? An achievement to wake up later. Boink. Oh dear. Yeah, once again, we're not going to be seeing much of anything this stream. Just whatever is in front of me, taking in the sights whenever they appear to be interesting. Laying down these rails. Usually wake up at 1 AM because night person. Oh, alright then. Fantastic. Well, GG's to you then. Congrats on waking up at 4:30. That is quite a significant difference. 3.5 hours. Like, that is almost half a good night's sleep. Or a recommended night's sleep, rather. So, GG's. GG's. Although, wait, hang on. You woke up at 4:30, but what time did you go to bed? Oh. I'm going to get rid of that, because it's unsightly. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's up there. There we go. Alright. Come on. Jump the gap. Oh, yes! Parkour. Parkour expert. Which one was it? This one. There we go. And just a gentle touchdown. We don't fucking remember at this point. I don't think I even checked. Ah. Well, we'll count it as a win. I see this as an absolute win. 4:30 AM. Let's just hope there's further progress. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a night person, is there? But, you know, if it's a change you're trying to make, then yeah, keep it up. And then you went back to sleep and just woke up at 1:40 PM-ish. Okay, nice. Place a torch there. Here. Okay. Gotta tell you what, the sunlight in Minecraft is not doing much to help me cool down, that's for sure. I wonder if it can be psychosomatic, like, if I was playing a game set in the snow, would that cool me down? We'll have to see on Wednesday. We'll see on Wednesday, during Dead Space 3, you know, when we're on Tau Volantis and it's all snowy, will I feel cooler? No, I've never been cool, but will I feel lower in temperature? We'll have to see. Is my sleep schedule correcting itself? Nah, this is probably just a fluke. Well, I don't know, you never know. I used to struggle to wake up at, like... I used to have to get up at 7 to go to school. And, like, I thought that was always going to be a struggle. But then, uh-oh, did I lose connection there? Because it just told me to... It just said, welcome to the chat room. Oh, God. There's a nice mess to keep you warm around 45k. Oh, God, not far then. We might even get there today. Thank you, sheep. yeah, anyway, there was a time that I thought my sleep cycle was never going to change. But then when I went to uni, this is how long it took, so from high school up until uni, I just started, like, being comfortable getting up at 7. And it was like, oh, well, okay, I'm up and about now, I may as well do stuff. And I was able to, like, play some... Well, this was the first year of uni, so I was playing Oblivion and then Skyrim. I was like, oh yeah, I can fit in a bit of gaming time before I go to lectures. And ever since then, I've been more of a morning person, but I think I would struggle to get up at 7 again now. But I think that's because I've been so used to getting up at 8 since working from home. So, yeah. I think it makes a difference knowing when you have free time. I was trying to find somewhere to put the torch down, but there aren't any logs here. Oh, there we go. Just clear out this crap, don't need it. Blow. I'm curious to see what this mess is that Strix speaks of. Clean up duty. Duty. Okay, this could potentially be a problem when it's on ground level like this. Torches will keep mobs away, but not... sorry, monsters, but not animals. I don't know, we'll see. The chickens, when they were lining that tunnel, they very rarely walked onto the tracks. Usually it was because they were pushing to get around each other. So, I don't know. Will wild mobs walk on the rails? Choose to walk on the rails, I mean. Bumblebee! Oh, nice. Honestly, the Cliffs and Caves update, it makes such a difference. I wonder if that's what caused this epic mountain to appear. But, like, seriously, you can't tell because it's journey map, but these are just, like, perfectly flat, sheer cliffs. The biome is Mesa or Badlands. Oh, I know the one you mean. Yeah, we went through one back this way, didn't we? Yeah, here. That's a cool one. Well, not a cool one. But yeah, it's funny because Katie and I were saying how we haven't passed through any biomes like this leading up on the other direction. And then we got this massive whole thing. Look at that. Very nice. Very cool, very nice. That is the Grand Canyon of HerdCraft right there. Another ocean to cross. And along the way, there were these shipwrecks, which I pillaged. That's another one there. Didn't get... I think I got a treasure map off one of them. Which could well have been here? No, it was on a sandy bit. We'll know it when we see it, because I went and disappeared off for a time. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there was a treasure. There was buried treasure there. So I went on a little detour after this boat. So, that was cool. And then another soon. A bigger one. Another one. They seem rare. They are rare. I honestly thought they were more common, but I guess not. I guess that means you can say, out in the Badlands. But we don't go around those parts. You say, chewing your corn, spitting into a bucket. A friend was streaming Minecraft once. I think he was using the city texture pack, and I pointed out that the canyons look like cheeseburgers. Do they really? Wow. Cheeseburger. Again, has cheeseburger. God, wasn't that like a meme website at some point? iconhascheeseburger.com or something. Maybe that was before Know Your Meme arrived. Oh, holy shit! I forgot to say. There is a new Better Twitch TV Robo emote. Robo run. Look at him go. It's the only time you will see me running like that. I meant to add a command to it, and I don't think I've added it to the Better Twitch TV selection, so have a look. I'll tell you what else. I was working on that emote yesterday, and, like, I probably went the complete wrong way of doing it. But the way I made that emote, I took the Pepe Run emote, which is, like, you know, the main one, and I put it into GIMP. And first, I thought, okay, well, the first thing I need to do is make sure the Robo helmet is on there. So when you upload a GIF into GIMP, it separates all the frames into individual layers. So you've got all the there's only about 6. It's only a loop of 6 frames, but it just goes on forever, which is fine, not that many. But I had to put the helmet onto each of the frames, and in each frame, the head is in a slightly different position. So I have to move it to adjust that. But also, I have to cut the helmet in half so that one half of it is behind the head and the other half is in front of it, because it's an angle like this. You know, like these headphones, can't see them because my head's in the way, but this side, you can see it. So I had to do that. And then once I'd done that, I made a start on the first frame, painting over it with the Robo body. So the skin tone, the clothing, you know, and colouring it in so that it was a more solid picture, like more solid colour. And that was taking ages, and I was like, oh, if I do this for all 6 frames, yikes. So what I did was I only did it for the first frame, but then I made a separate layer for the arm, the hand, and the 2 legs, and the body. They all had their own separate frames, separate layers. So I would duplicate those layers, move the duplicates to the next frame, and paste them on there and adjust them and rotate them and whatnot, and then flatten that bit. Then I'd do the same thing for the next frame, and I did that over and over and over again. It must have taken me about like 3.5 hours, maybe, from start to finish. And that's the end result. And I'm happy with the end result, so, you know, dedication pays off, but I'm sure there's an easier way for me to go about doing that emote than the way I did it. Yeah, that was just oof. Mando Crafts. Hello, Kion. How are you? Hello to you. Are you joining us on the old HerdCraft this evening? You got any projects you want to work on? Oh, God. I'm working on the railroad to Spawn, which I'm sure you've heard about. And this is as far as I've got to go. Sweating your entire back out. Oh, yeah, same. Honestly, it's like a swimming pool behind me. I wouldn't advise swimming in it, though. I mean, you can see I'm glistening. I'm all shiny. Although, again, I don't know if this is purely psychological, but when I drew the curtains and shut the windows to do the stream, I could swear I felt the temperature drop. And, you know, I read a post from The Independent this morning, and it was recommending that you do shut your windows and draw your curtains to stay in the shade. So I don't know whether it was because I read that, or if it genuinely worked. I don't know. Maybe, okay. Not far then. Well, I mean, 48k that way. I've done 21k. So we've still got a ways to go. I mean, that is how much I've done in a week. So by that count, we're looking at maybe 2 weeks. But it honestly depends how much I get done in this stream and during the next week. What might have helped is that I am getting 2 batches of rails now. So I filled 2 shulkers up with 64 stacks of 64 powered rails. 2 shulkers worth. It makes me travel further. So, you know. Ooh, cave. I feel like the track placing is hella inefficient. Oh, right. Well, I did a test in a vanilla world. I thought, okay, how far does the detector rail signal carry before the powered rail gives out? And it was 5, so it would give out here, and then the minecart would slow down. So 4 powered, 1 detector, 4 powered, 1 detector. It actually works. It does work, and it does maintain the maximum speed of a minecart as well. I mean, what I had before was 9 regular rails and then 1 powered rail with a redstone torch. But redstone torches are finite, whereas a rail duper can have as many rails as you want. But also, this is the way I've done it for like the entire. Like, this is the way it's. This is the way it is for most of the journey. I don't really want to change it just for the last little bit. Well, unless you do know of a better way that I will enjoy. But I think I've got a good system going. Oh, then again, with a rail duper, doesn't really matter what order you put it in, is it? Because you've got infinite rails anyway. There you go. The sun's going down. Let me see if I feel any cooler in the night time. In the night garden. In the night garden is a weird show. I can't even think of any examples of why it's weird. It just is. Normally it's 6, but if you have different redstone source, it can power it both ways. What kind of redstone source? Oh, but again, a redstone source is the problem because, like, you can't dupe redstone. At least I've not seen that you're able to. But the way I did it in my vanilla world, it was literally just the minecart passing over. How far does the signal carry? And it was 5 for me. But anyway, this is working. Space is feeling sheepish. You'll get over it. What? What have you done, Space? What have you got to get over? Okay, detector rail. Eat cooked sheepy. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if it's coincidence, but I did just feel like a breeze against my leg. A torch is relatively inexpensive, and you could place them anywhere next to it. Yeah, but I still had to keep going down underground to find redstone, because whatever I brought with me wasn't enough. Although, I mean, in the time it takes me to stop, build the duper, wait for rails to spawn, that probably does take more time than it is to get redstone from underground and then return to the... Well, if I find a cave, a natural cave that goes as far down as redstone, then that's fine. But there's no guarantee of me finding one of those. I might be able to find them very easily, but I'd still have to go looking for it, and, like, you know... I feel like there are pros and cons either way. Con, get it? Con, who is the pro, after all. But now, again, I've got a system going, it works for me, we're not losing too much headway. And we will definitely be at spawn by August. We're calling it now. Hardy har. Hardy har. Did I miscount? No, I think we're good because it's going in 4s, isn't it? Yeah. Should take us down to 32 detector rails. Yes, it does. Good. Oh yes. Anyways, dude, have a good stream. I'm off to cry some vapor. Oh, mate. Alright, dude. Thank you so much for dropping in. Nice to see you again. Have a pleasant evening. Quote 1228. Hey, look, I've kicked the bucket. But oh, I guess that was... Yeah, I guess I was playing Skyrim and kicked a bucket. Bloody hell, I've been playing Skyrim since February. Hang on, I need to confirm. When did I finish Oblivion? I didn't finish Oblivion at the end of 2021, did I? Maybe it was before the end of 2021. I suppose the more appropriate question is, when did I start Skyrim? I couldn't have timed it at the start of the year, could I? That's just too good. That's just too convenient. Words are hard. Oh, hello, we got a friend. Fuck off! Come on in, come on. Come on, come get me. What's the problem, huh? Smash. Shall we just have let's have a face-off. We'll see who gives in first. You can't do anything. Because here, I am God. Oops, wrong button. Hey, look, you dropped your rail card. Yeah. Oh. Dead. Oh well. He wasn't exactly contributing to the cause, so just kill him. Take a selfie. Oh, too late. I killed him. It's a selfie with a zombie. Caption: this zombie helped me get railed. Oh shit! Am I out of powered rails already? God, that didn't take long. Yeah, these are the two that I fill up, and they're both empty now. Oh wait, no, these are all gone. Lovely. Wait till the phantoms come. Do you know what? I have often built rails during the night, and with long periods without sleeping, and they haven't turned up. I don't know if it's because I'm constantly on the move. I don't know if they only appear when you're near a bed, so that you can, sleep to get rid of them. I don't know. I haven't yet found any. Or, none have found me yet. Oh, look at the mountains. That's cool. A proper snowy cat mountain. Shall we... Right, when I get up to this hole, Kappa, I'm going to go for a fly around the mountain and see how extensive it is. We'll have our the snowman moment. I can't... Oh, I'm not going to be trying that again. Fucking hell. This is awfully dangerous. Might get the... Oh no, the sun's coming up. Oh fuck. Let me just light up this area a bit better. Okay. Might have been more than I needed, but what are you going to do? Sue me. Normally, after 3 nights awake, they start coming randomly. Oh, you mean they start coming randomly? Oh, I see, okay. Worst phantom attack. The worst phantoms attack the Rubber Mountain Monument. Yeah. Right, let's go and check out the mountain and watch the sunrise. Ah, look at it. A proper ice-capped snowy mountain. It's Caradhras! It's Saruman! What's that? Oh no, he doesn't stand. He stands on top of Orthanc, doesn't he? Look at that. Beautiful. You beauty. Which mountain is this? What should we call it? Mount Butthole. I don't know why. It's just the first word I could think of. Hi. Oh wait, isn't there an achievement for getting kicked off a mountain by a goat? Hi. Kick me. Kick me. Or headbutt me, whatever it is you do. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes, off this. Send me to my doom. Or I will catch myself. Have you checked fucking hell! That made me jump. Thank you, Strix. Mount Booby. Mount Booby. He's not doing anything. I think it's random, isn't it? They don't do it on command. Princess! Yeah, and little bleeder. Little bleeder. You little bleeder. Thank you for the lurk, Mute Gaming. Whee! Look at me go. Look at me descend. Ooh, this looks like a chunk has been bitten out of the mountain. Smack. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. But the detector rails we've got should last for another batch of powered rails. So I'm only going to replenish the powered rails now. So... where is it? Rail duper. Where should I build it? I suppose here is fine. There's a village just on the other side of the mountain. Alright, cool. I will check it out when we're done. Thank you, sheep. Oh yeah. And put this here. There we go. Oh dear. Getting a bit tired. Alright, we'll leave that to do its thing. Again, I don't like straying too far away from it because if we lose the chunk, it won't spawn them in anymore. So where's this village? What a huge mountain. I'd love to hollow out a mountain, like, properly. Like, one room at a time, go deeper, like... That's what she said. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like a proper Erebor, you know? Like, not just a great big cave with a house at the bottom. Like, interconnected tunnels and rooms and stuff. All located within a mountain. Ow. Ow. Apparently I can see all of reality. What is that? It's like a wet shit falling down there. Okay, yeah, I think I broke. I think I've broken something. I didn't see a village though. Oh, there! Fucking miles away. There's a hole in the mountain as well. Hacking. Hacks! I can assure you, it was not a hack. Oh, wait. Is it here? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Fuck. Wait, no I haven't. Oh my god, the mountain's just that big that I just, like, thought it was this one, but it's not. Oh, look at it though. Isn't that cool? You could build a house here and have it looking out over the mountain. Getting low on, fireworks. This is the one. Here we are. Yeah, okay. Village was what, over here? The village. See what wonderful trinkets they have for me to steal. I mean, look at. Oh, he's a big chungus. Big chungus, big chungus. Dum dum dum. Someone's having a drink. What we got? Alright. Magolem. Hello. No deal. Get fucked. Get fucked. Did I do an offend? Well, they shouldn't have such crap deals then, should they? Aha! Oh. They can keep that. They can keep their dirty magazine. The number of villages I've gone to, and a tree has spawned, like, right outside, and they can't, get out. It's like, has it lived its entire life stuck in the house because it can't figure out how to take a tree down? Crazy. Crazy motherfuckers. Look, guys, I'm not here with ill intent. I'm just here to steal your shit. Well, who the fuck lives here? See, look at this. They don't know what's going on. They haven't got a clue. Blimey. Is this a metaphor for, like, the population of Earth? Everything's going to shit and they're just carrying on as normal. Making weird noises. Like, That's exactly it, isn't it? I've cracked the code. I've cracked the villager code. They are us. We're gonna wake up one day with phallic noses on our faces. It's gonna be drooping down over our mouths like a... What's the word for a trunk? A proboscis. Is that what they call it? A prehensile snake. A prehensile face snake. Is that the right word, prehensile? That's when it's like almost like an extra limb that you're in full control of in front of you, right? Prehensile. Might need a fact check on that. Right, guess we're going back to the rail duper. And the night falls. When the night falls. Oh, I want to lay rails with somebody. You've just eaten a bag of cheese doodles. I have regrets. Ooh, what are cheese doodles? I mean, something cheesy, so that's an instant win. I'll tell you what I found in my cupboard that I completely forgot I had. Teriyaki chicken ridge crisps. Oh, they smell good. I don't feel like having them now because I've already had dinner, but I was going to have them with my lunch yesterday and I must have forgot about them. Tin. What's-its? I thought that the US What's-its were Cheetos. Are they not? Katie will confirm. I would never regret eating cheese because the cheese must flow. It's a bit too loud, isn't it? Can't hear fucking music. The sound of Robo Brian, which is mostly just heavy breathing, grunts, and fuck. Alright, go bed. Blip. It's warm. It really is, Tim. It really is. And I hope you've been cooling. I hope you've been keeping cool, my guy. Tin! There's a sound alert waiting for you. Space Bunny is correct, as per usual. Great. Got it. This is only sitting here, on my desk. It's not... There's no heat beating against it, like the air from the laptop.
Agumon, Digivolve, dude!
So warm. Digimon are the champions. What a smash hit. There you go. That was Tin's requested sound alert. A Digimon jingle. And it was Agumon becoming Greymon. There you go. Oh, yes. You know what? While we're waiting for the rails to dupe in, I may as well add Robo Run to the Better Twitch TV emote selection. Robo Run. There we go. Just make sure that's in there. Yep, there it is, right on the end. Make me run. I really wish I had animated emote wall. I don't know why it's not animated to begin with. That was when Agumon first evolves into Greymon for the first time. Ah, lovely. They drive boats to feel the mist at the falls, 20 minutes from your house, and that's a lot of swamp ass. A lot of swamp ass! Oh my god, that sounds so nice though. Being able to go to a waterfall and just absorb the mist and cool down. I really want to do that. God, there's like a stream not terribly far from me, maybe 45-minute walk. It's not the same though. I don't want like a little trickle of water. I want a full-on Niagara that I can throw myself into and die from being pummeled by torrents of water. But at least I can die at a lower temperature. God, crikey, that is a lot of emotes, isn't it? I'm slowly replacing the default Pepe ones with Robo ones. I tried replacing the Pepe Please, the one where he's dancing, but I couldn't do it. But now that I have a method, i.e. with Robo Run, I might try that for the Pepe Please. They pull bodies from the river often. It do be a strong one. Ooh, oh god. Oh. It's getting hotter tomorrow as well, apparently. Shut up. Shut up. No, it isn't. No. No! It's not true! That's impossible! A nice low 26 degrees tonight. Okay, now, right now it's at 33 degrees. It did reach highs of 35, at least for me. Tomorrow it's only going to get to a high of 33, at least according to this. Yeah. Rain coming, rain possible Wednesday afternoon. If that's true, I am going out in it. And I will not come back. Oh yeah, for me it says tomorrow's temperature a little cooler than today. Yeah, Wednesday it's going to drop to 23 degrees. Fuck yeah. Oh, excuse me. How hot is too hot for the human body? Who knows? You have to be kidding me, it's going to get hot tomorrow. Yeah, I really hope that is not the case. It must be just up north if it's getting hotter. Yeah, maybe. Fuck my life. I saw... It was the weather update on my work laptop. It said that in Glasgow, they were looking at 20 degrees. I don't know if that was inaccurate, but I looked at that and I thought, wow, that's... I wish it was 20 degrees right now. Your sister lives in Birmingham and has recorded 41 degrees. Crazy. Sorry, I had to read that in the Brummie accent. Thank you, Tim. I can't believe how fucking hot it is outside. Sweating me fucking knackers off, mate. I don't know why I've got to do it like that. I'm sure your sister doesn't have a deep voice like that. Ugh. How we do? Right, when this is full, I'm going to replace it with this and get another one. Oh, she does. I hope she's not on Twitch. I hope she can't see your chat history. I've got to clean up the excess because I don't want them overflowing and having plenty of rails go to waste. Oh god, here's another story for you. I tried listing my drone for sale on the Facebook Marketplace. I've had 3 people inquire. The first person said, "Is this still available?" And I said, "Yes." And they said, "Okay, I'll send someone to your address with the cash, and they'll pay and collect." And I've said in my listing that I want payment via PayPal. So I said, "Nah, sorry, I'm doing PayPal only." I don't think I heard anything else from them, but I was like, yeah, fine, that's sus. Clear. If you don't want to use PayPal, clearly you've got something to hide, because, you know, if you haven't got a PayPal account, and you really want something, then you would just get a PayPal account. That's a scam. Yeah, they did that with you. Really? I wonder if it's the same person. Anyway, I had another one today, and they said, "Is this still available?" Yes. And they said, "Can you post it today?" I said, "Well, sure, yeah, if you're going to pay, I'll post it today." Then they said, can you take a video? And because it's a drone, I was like, wait, do they want me to record a video with the drone? Do they want me to video the drone in flight to show that it's working? So I said, you know, do you want me to fly it? I can't really do that because I work from home and I'm working right now. Or did you want a video of me handling it to show it's legit? And they said, yeah, that one. So I just did a little video of me like taking it out of the packaging and holding it, and that was it. And they said, great. And they said, and you can post today. And I said, yes, if you pay, you can post today. And they said, great. And I said, okay, well, if there are no further questions, here's my PayPal. They say, oh, I haven't got PayPal. And I said, well, I did say in the listing, PayPal. And they said, I don't have PayPal. And I said, well, if you change your mind and you get a PayPal account, then sure. But, like, those 2 interactions still felt very sus, and it put me off listing it on Facebook, so I've closed the ad down now. So I'm likely to do eBay instead. But I don't know how well that's going to go because I've never listed anything on eBay before, so I don't have any kind of seller rep. But then, you know, people have got to start somewhere, haven't they? And I know I'm trustworthy, but other people aren't going to see that, and they have to take a chance. The exact reason why I don't sell on Facebook, yeah. Yeah, I use Facebook for, like, selling and buying Transformers, at least, but that's all. Oh, there we go. Oh, fucking hell, I want to burp so much. Whoa, did I really spend that much time yakking? Look at that overflow. Alright. Yeah, Gumtree was a shout by someone. But the thing is, I don't want to put it on too many places at once, because then it's just like more things to manage. It's like, oh, I've got a message on Gumtree. Oh, I've got a message on eBay. Oh, fuck. You know. Facebook Marketplace is sus. It is. The private groups are fine. It's the public, general Facebook Marketplace that is sus. Do not like it. eBay is forever the only one. Yeah, but they take a cut when you make a sale, don't they? You know, and I want to sell it for like 650. So if they take a 10% cut, that's 65 quid knocked off it. I mean, I suppose it's still 500 something, but you know, yeah. The answer to that is that I increase it, but then the buyer pays more and I get less, but then I don't think it's worth whatever they're paying that's more. They do, but at least it's 100% more secure than Facebook. Yeah, I suppose. And it'll still be 500 smackers that I didn't have before. There's two things I want to use it for. I like the money from the drone. Most of it will be used for my holiday in a few weeks, so I hope I can sell it before then. So I'll take it to London with me and flog it on the streets. Be like, yo, put on my best tail, boy. Would anyone like a genuine DJI Mavic Pro aerial photography drone? Got it for you right here. It was 700, it is now 750. Grab it while you can. They don't know that I was selling it for 650 anyway. You can't wait for your tax rebate. Still waiting for it. Oh god, I think I had mine earlier this year. 150, and that soon fucking went, let me tell you. Didn't even feel like a breeze went past me. It was just like, oh look, 150 quid, and it's gone. BRB, no problem, Tim. Thank you. I don't know, unless the tax rebate is something else, but I don't think so. I'm gonna put the lapis in my treasure chest. Fuck! Took a little tumble off the cliff. There we go. This is all the treasure that I've picked up on the way. So 2 hearts of the sea, a block of gold. That would have been 2 blocks of gold, but the last block of gold I found was on a broken nether portal. I mined it out, it fell off and landed in lava directly beneath it. So that was fun. 1 diamond, 20 emeralds, some iron, a water-breathing potion. Yeah, not bad, not a bad little haul. Ooh, shall I glide down the crack? The crevice. Whoa, look at that, stunt flying. Have I ever watched Game Grumps? Yeah, I subscribe to Game Grumps. I don't watch them as much as I watch the Oxcast, just because I, you know, have a more personal connection with the Oxcast. But, oh fuck. Oh, look at me go! Oh, that's it. I don't want to risk going any further. Oh, there is a way out though. Oh, I could have totally gone all the way through. Wow. Oh, do I try it now? Do I risk flying through that tunnel? Oh, I don't know. It's the same with you in the Game Crunch channel. Yeah, their videos do make me laugh. Like I do like their Sonic ones, like their Sonic Generations one recently. That really made me laugh. mocking Sonic's voice. I think that's partly why I do it, because I'm sort of channeling them. You fools better be hydrating. Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, this is empty now. I've got some drinks in the fridge to have in a bit, but yeah, it feels warm. It's warm. Very warm. Yeah, alright. Thank you for that shout out, Space. Strix thinks I should do it. I should try and fly the entire crevice. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, what if this is where it all goes wrong? Oh, there you go, I fucked it. I fucked it. Oh, he's fucking useless. He's fucking ruined it. What a knucklehead. You loved the Sonic Generations playthrough. Yeah, that was great. I love the bit where they're playing the city escape level. And they're just taking the piss out of this massive, massive truck. Jim, 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 Jim. Oh, Jimmy. You came and you gave without taking. But I'm not going to send you away. Oh, Jimmy. Right, let's try it again. Not like that. Where was the actual cave? Was it after that bit, or was it like through here? Oh, it was through there, wasn't it? Because I sort of did a backwards loop thing, didn't I? Okay. That's the same truck that you chase in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh yeah, no, I knew that, yeah. But in the Game Grumps Generations one, it was really making me chuckle when they were like taking the piss out of the truck, out the size of it. It's not the only thing they take the piss out of the size of, am I right? Hey! Oh! Small dick jokes. That's right, it was here, wasn't it? Oh god, don't land, don't land! Okay. No, I hit the wall again, fuck! One more time, Strix, what do you think? I'm running out of fireworks though. I've got to save these for when I fall off the rails. In game, not just IRL. As a kid, you used to love the hack it. The hack? The hack of Sonic Generations? What kind of hack? All the levels are based on all Sonic games, being Hills, Chemical Plant. Yeah, and some of the Sonic games you couldn't even get on PC for Sonic Generations. Like the Wii titles and stuff, they're not officially on PC. So the levels for those, I was like, I don't recognise this. I think Sonic 06 made its way onto PC though, didn't it? I think. Not that it's worth playing. Can always deliver more fireworks. If it's convenient, Sheep. If it's convenient, but thank you. Then thank you. But don't worry too much. I'll make do. Oh, the mods. Oh, okay. What kind of mods would you put into Sonic Generations? I wonder. I'll have to stream that one day. I'm definitely going to stream Sonic R, Sonic the Fighters, and Sonic CD. I might make that a PS2 one, though, and play it on Sonic Gems Collection. I don't know. Sonic the Werehog mod. Ah, okay. That's quite an interesting contraption. I think it only be used on rails, right? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Arnless, this is the rail duper. This is the one that Griff advised that I use. I did have a different one, but this is the one that Griff said is faster, and it is. Which is good. Oh, there you go. There you go, look at that. And it's full. 2 full shulkers of rails and only 23 spares. So, first off, let's put that back in there, put that back, that back. There we go. Not me using a pickaxe to take down a dirt block. Okay. That'll do. Put that there. And we've got 2 full powered chests. Right, carry on. Joe! Oops. How's the big bridge? Big bridge. Big bridge. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? It's going well, Joe. I mean, we've got 47 kilometres to go. But last week we had... Well, over the past week I've done 22k, so that's alright, isn't it? I think that's good going. And if I keep that up, then that means we'll be at spawn within the next 3 weeks. Oh no, what if I finish it before I go on holiday? Wait, how many more Minecraft Mondays are there before my holiday? Where are we? 8, 1, 2. 2. There's next week and the week after. And then Monday the 8th of August, I'm not going to be here, so... That's it. That's my window. There's this week, next week, the week after, and that's it. If I want to get to spawn and have that... No! I've got to do it before then! Because I said I want to stream the journey. So I have to make sure I'm there before 2 weeks. I reckon we can do that. We can do that fine. That won't be a problem. I also have to make sure I get my shifts in. And make sure I'm on here laying rails down as much as I can between work and the other streams. Unless I do a bonus Minecraft stream. Bonus. But Joe, how are you doing? Hope you're well. How are you doing for food? I'm doing alright, Strix. I've got my pork chops. I've got another 2 stacks of baked potato, and I've got 21 golden carrots, which I think is enough to last me. Has Joe recovered? Oh, recovered from what? Oh, what, you mean fully recovered from the Rona? 20. After the 2 poo explosions I had this morning, I was pretty much okay. Nice. Gonna let while I go shower. Thank you so much, Robin. Quote 923. Who wouldn't suck off a 1,000-year-old cock or pussy? What the fuck? What the fuck was I saying for that? Who wouldn't suck off a 1,000-year-old cock or pussy? 27th of November. Oblivion. What the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, you guys went to Wingfest. Oh, holy shit, I completely forgot to ask how it was. How was Wingfest, guys? Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy the spice? Spicy! Oh, good job I checked. I thought there was a problem there. Ugh. Always a problem with my rails. God, I'm scared to step out of this cave because I get roasted by the sun. Much like IRL. Robin, I was going to say you were playing Oblivion during that, and I think, was it about a vampire? Maybe. There's always a chance, because I know I did encounter vampires in Oblivion because of the Count of Skingrad. Loved it. Such a good day out. I will be there next year. I will try and be there next year. I'll tell you where else I want to try and be next year. TwitchCon. That looked like so much fun. And the Yogscast were there, and some other streamers that I follow, and I'm like, I kind of want to go. So I might try and do that next year. I don't know how, because fuck, like, I've already had to, like, I've already had help to go on my holiday this year. So I don't know if I'll be able to manage it next year. Unless it's a team effort and I go with a bunch of you guys. I don't know. We'll see. Had a lovely day. Great. Hopefully get you in the next one. Oh, yeah. Give me them wangs. By wangs, I mean wings, but stylized with an A in it. Not the other wangs. Nod your heads, everyone. It's my favourite Volante track, this one. I'm sure I've said it before. You probably all know it by now. That's the one, Mr. A, yeah. King Moo Jam. Thank you for the lurk, Tin. Also, Joe. the sky do be rotating. Oh, look at the clouds passing over the mountain. That's so cool. Honestly, these mountains are crazy. Look at that. Like, imagine all of that hollow on the inside with, like, a city underneath it. It's such a fucking cool idea, but, like, honestly, Mount Robo is, like, the alpha test for that. I want to do it better next time. If there is a next time. I don't know. I might have other ideas. I've still got the idea for a desert home, which I might put at the next like proper desert that I find. Not a badlands, not a beach, like an actual desert. Hello, right down there. Robin wants to go to TwitchCon 1 year, but probably won't be able to if medical bills are high for me for a time being. Oof. Oh god, that's such a pain. Like, I mean, like, such a difficult thing to have to plan for. But I don't know. You know, I don't know. It might surprise you. You might end up being able to go anyway. Keep fingers crossed. Welcome to the world of HerdCraft, indeed. Wait a minute. My powered rails are an odd number. Did I drop one without noticing? It shouldn't say 11, it should say 12. I think it's all fine. Oh! No, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's fine. I've got to fix it, because if this is where it all goes wrong, it could ruin my stream for the journey. Maybe I dropped it. I must have derped at some point along here. Oh, fuck. I think I started from somewhere like here, didn't I? Oh! Wait. No, that's 4. I keep looking at them thinking, oh, that's 5 blocks long, but it isn't. Is your starship on this server? It is sadly not, no. I've not been able to revisit that on a Minecraft stream yet. And, like, the world file is too big for me to upload into Discord or anything, so I can't even share it with people, which is annoying. I'll have to revisit that one day. Revisit the Enterprise that I built. You're at 45555 doing a test run, so I may find it when I get there. Alright, Space, thank you. But it's got to be along here because, again, it goes down in 4s. Or it should do. So I shouldn't end up with an odd number after I'm laying down these little sections here. So I'm hoping that one of these is either a 5 or a 3 blocks long. Speaking of medical bills, I need to get a new family doctor. Long story. If you have Discord Nitro, you could upload the world file to Discord. No, I do have Discord Nitro, and I did try uploading it, but it is too big even for Discord Nitro. That'd be awesome. Or wet transfer. Oh no, sorry, WeTransfer. I was like, what is a wet transfer? That sounds sus. No, he's saying WeTransfer. How does that work, Jimmy? You've piqued my interest. You pique a lot of things. Spicy. I don't get it. Did I mean, if I dropped one, it's probably despawned by now. It's bothering me. I'm bothered. Never tried Google Dropbox for it. I mean, I'm cautious around stuff like that, so make sure it doesn't dox me. You upload it and get a link, and people can download using the link. Oh, really? So that transfer? What's a wet transfer? Thank you, Space. Basically, a cloud host service like OneDrive. Okay, that sounds cool. I might look into that after the stream. Someone remind me so that I don't forget. Thank you, Jimmy. Arr. Arr. Me hearty. No, I'm pretty sure I got it right up to here. Yeah, because I'd already got into the cave after I ran out, so let's just do it this way. I find that annoying. Why is it suddenly going down in an odd number? Look at this. Why? Oh, what? Oh, hello. Hello, sailor. You alright? Thank you for the fireworks, my guy. Oh, look at that. Another 2 stacks. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is annoying me. Look, now, look. I mean, that's a complete one, and then I would put this down. But now this says 63. I don't get it. I'm annoyed. I'm going to get rid of these 3. It was such a good system, and it actually worked. And now that I've miscounted, I'm paranoid, and I'm annoyed. I'm paranoid. Yeah, you dropped one, it seems. Oh, well, And I've spent so much time faffing around counting that they have 100% despawn now, so I'll just make do with these. Whoa, hot stuff. I am the dumb. I was watching you on mobile next to the laptop, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, don't worry. We've all done it, I think. Oh. Maybe there's an extra square bit somewhere. In Minecraft? Surely not. Of course there is, and don't call me Shirley. Rap is on the agenda for music. Nice. That's a rap. It's going to be in whatever happened. It's going to be in the VOD. If I dropped one and I didn't notice, it's going to be in the VOD. So, if anybody fancies doing some detective work, feel free to click through it when it goes live tomorrow. Exclamation mark YT, I think. It's either that or exclamation mark YouTube for the VODs. Feel free to go back and look at my other Minecraft adventures. Okay, no it isn't. It must be YouTube then. YouTube. Please click the link to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Thanks. There you can hear me talk about QAnon and conspiracy theories. This is interesting. It's like lined up perfectly with this like cave. Very good, very nice. This is the kind of shit you want to light up because this is where mobs can and will spawn. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Look at this, look at this, look at this clown. Look at this clown. Tin, Tin, Tin. Oh, of course, Tin is streaming Minecraft as well. Bay. You're right there, Katie. She has been summoned. How are you doing, my darling? I managed to pull my socks up to my knees today. With my sandals and shorts on. Oh dear. Mom said I'm the very height of fashions. Fucking hell. The lore gets deeper. You heard your mans. Your mans. The mandem. Hello, where be the mandem? God. The nerd, but speaking like Cockney London. I can't even imagine that. It hurts my mind to imagine it. Rails are a 4 and 1 from where you did the duper. You must have dropped it. For fuck's sake. Alright, thank you. Let us carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Dun, 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 dun. I see ya. I sees ya. He's above me. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a bit rude, wasn't it? That was a bit fucking rude. Disrupting the rail working. Causing delays to people across the country. How dare you. Unless you're with the Union, in which case, good on you. Thank you for checking that, Strix. I'm glad that it wasn't like... it wasn't in a position where it would ruin the rail journey. So, that's good. Oh, excuse me. Put the doodles down. Put the doodles down! Put the cookie down! Now! Arnie. Oh, Arnie. His son is gonna be in Generation V, the boys spin-off. The spider looked at me as if to say, "How dare you? I can't believe you've done this." Well, I did. And I'll do it again. Yeah, Robo Rails. Oh, I try to. Oh, Lord, do I try to. Is it not Generation 5? Wow. The 5th generation? Oh, wait, no. Generation V. Oh, I get you. I get you. Ah, you and your Roman numerals. Slap him a knee. That's very amusing. God, it's a big long tunnel, isn't it? Oh. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Starlight Express. What a musical. I loved that shit. Oh my god, boy. Boy. Gen 5, which Pokemon is that? Sheesh! Yep, sheesh. Sheesh. I'll leave it. We'll roll with it. Sheesh. Nope, he's back. Is he up? Is he up on the hills again? Have you seen my build? Who are you asking? Who? Shit. Oh, okay, the tunnel... Oh, it seemed longer than it actually is. Yep, thank you. Oh, thank you. Was he waiting for me to appear here? Yeah, there he is. Yes, I emerged. I have emerged. Boom. Diddle-de-ding. God. Under pressure. Dun-diddle-dun-dun. Oh my god, there's another portal down there. Strix, is that what you used to get here? Moose. Step on a pressure plate. Uh-oh. The tin almost blow up. Yeah. Okay, nice. So if I was to die right here... Oh wait, no, that wouldn't help, would it? Because I broke my bed. Oh, well, no, I could just find the nether portal on the roof. Get here. Yeah, no, that'd be fine, wouldn't it? And it would be along the railroad as well, wouldn't it? The ice road, I mean. Made it on the side of the ice road quicker than the rail. I know it's quicker than the rail, but we're not doing it because we're trying to undermine the efficiency of that. We're doing it because... why not? And what better way to end this project than right before my holiday? And I will simply do a stream where all I do is sit here and watch my Minecraft character sit on a minecart for hours and hours, travelling to Robotopia. Iron belly. Ooh. Okay. Look at that. That's more like it. These are the kind of numbers we want to see on HerdCraft. Might be able to find you some gear. Booger sugar? Shall we visit Moose Base? I think Eddie's talking to Tim. Back with your last cold cider. Is that the name of your book, Jimmy? J3 Jimmy and the Last Cold Cider. Book 1, Volume 1. It's a short story. Only a few lines long. The Last of the Summer Cider. Ah, the Last of the Summer Wine. Last of the Summer Wine is a beautiful theme tune, you know, with the harmonica. Oh, love it. Right, in the Sonic the Comic the podcast, they have a segment where they're looking at the Sonic the Comic magazine from the 90s, and if there's a competition in the magazine that they're looking at and they're reviewing and talking about and whatnot, they call it Compo, because I think that might be what it's called in the magazine. But because Compo is also the name of a character from The Last of the Summer Wine, they jingle this segment with the Last of the Summer Wine theme, and I'm like, haha, that's a niche reference. Maybe not that niche for for any UK listeners of that, but I can imagine it'll be like, what is this tune got to do with why this for a competition? For the uninitiated, that's so niche. It's quite niche. Yes. It's very niche. You have sangria in the fridge. So much sangria. Getting sangria and sangria until you go red in the face. Anyone younger than us or those outside the UK won't get it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, there's a generational gap. I mean, it was produced before my time, I think. Or when it reached its peak, it was before my time. But I still knew of it, and I would still watch it and think, haha, yeah, I want to see the funny old people doing funny things. I'm going to get these emeralds. There's a beautiful cave. There we are, thank you. Nope, fuck off. Not interested. Lovely. What is that? 5 emeralds. Chaos emeralds, if you will. Is that an outdoor bit, or is that just where it gets misty? Okay. I'll tell you something else about the Sonic the Comic, the podcast. There is a... I did have Sonic the Comic in my youth, alright? I did have it. I couldn't tell you which editions I had, but when they came to it in the podcast, I knew it instantly. I had the issue where Sonic turns into Super Sonic because he falls into some kind of well where the Chaos Emeralds are kept, and he falls in with them. And this version of Super Sonic is an absolute savage and is just like out to destroy everything. And I remember the imagery of Super Sonic with like crazy red eyes and really spiky like knuckles because he's all crazy, and the dialogue about it as well. And it was such a nostalgia hit, especially when I looked it up to actually see the scanned images of the magazine. I was like, yes, I had that one all those years ago. I had that. I don't remember any others that I had, so it might have been that it was just a one-off treat because I didn't really have comics. But that was nice. It was nice being able to see the magazine that I used to have. That sounds awesome. Yeah, you don't remember if you had any? Ah. There were a lot of issues, but it started from like the early 90s, so we wouldn't have been old enough for that. But I think they're up to like 1997 right now. Possibly. Maybe even 96. Where I would have been like... Well, we would have been like 5 or 6. So that's about the right age for us to start getting into stuff like that. What's this? What? Hello? What's this? Well, this is just gonna make it awkward again. Make it odd number. That's a bit suspicious. Space had a couple from the beginning. Ah, nice. Oh, so that would have been the one that included, like, Golden Axe, Echo the Dolphin, maybe? There were a series of comic strips in the early versions of Sonic the Comic, but they slowly phased them out, and I think eventually it just became only Sonic comics. Streets of Rage! Yeah, that's right, yeah. Streets of Rage had a comic strip as well. Yeah, Brown Sonic. Yeah, their Sonic origin. He was just a brown, regular hedgehog. And then he wore some fast sneakers, got in an accident, and then went blue and fast. Loot Llama 7708. Let's join the game. That's a new face. 4 deaths. F. Streets of Rage is rad. Oh my god, it is. I should stream that. I think I only ever completed it once. This is a really cool tree to come through. Look at that. And Dr. Robotnik became an egg to become Eggman from the cartoon. Yep, he did. The cover of that issue was literally just the egg cracking, I think. Yeah, I know of the Pride Beacons. I've not been to Spawn to see it yet. Dr. Kintibor, yep. Ovi Kintibor then became Ivor Robotnik. Brrr. Spoilers. I'll try and light this up better. Oh, I'm out of torches. Oh, fear not. Plonk this down. There we go. Torches. Look at that. That's how you do it. Okay. Ah, look at that. With the lava coming out of it, that's cool. Is it a spoiler when it's over 30 years ago? Well, people make the same joke about Empire Strikes Back, don't they? Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father? Don't be a Homer. Don't be a Homer Simpson coming out of the cinema saying, "Oh, I can't believe this," and spoiling it for people waiting outside. I don't think I've ever been to a cinema where it was so busy that people were queuing out the door. But I think that's because, you know, cinema releases so much more varied now. You've got like 100 different places you can go to. And then those have multiple screens with multiple films. Maybe in the time that episode was written, it wasn't as common a thing. I don't know. You worked at one, did that never happen for you? No. I was never on the door. I never saw the queues outside. I was either a usher. Usher. What's that new meme of Usher doing this? What's this? I don't know. Apparently that's a meme. You have. Can't remember what was on. Ooh, that'd be interesting to know, Space. Obviously, it would have to be something within your lifetime, so... wonder what it could have been. No, I worked the food counters. My favourite was the frozen yogurt one, because hardly anyone ever wanted anything from there. So I didn't have to deal with as many people. Honestly, nothing teaches you to hate people more than working in a hospitality/retail job. Nah, never again. But yeah, I genuinely don't remember a queue going out the door. I remember having busy moments, you know, and I think once or twice we had a premiere for something, but it wasn't like anything major. Well, major for some people, but it wasn't like a West End one. It was like a premiere of a, is it Nollywood? It was like a Nollywood film. They had a premiere at the cinema I worked at. I couldn't tell you what the film was. Or if that, I mean, I don't know. 50 Shades and James Bond had queues for us. Sheesh. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. Another factor is... clearly I do not remember that job very fondly. Maybe I just didn't care to look at the queues. So, I don't know. I mean, it was alright. I got to see Skyfall in... did I see it in 4K? Yeah, I got to see Skyfall in 4K for free the night it came out. That was it. Don't cross over those two films. 50 Shades of Bond. Back. Sorry for disappearing and reappearing. Nah, you're alright. It's all good. Ye must disappear when ye must. Who is an indie man? A friender man, as I call him. Watch that skeleton catch fire. Burn. Burn. Oh, is it taking refuge under the... It is. What cheek. Right, I think it's time for a drink. A nice cold one from the fridge. So, let's grab it carefully so I don't spill it anywhere. Oh yes, lovely and cold. Chin chin, just some squash. Oh, that's refreshing. I would walk 500 miles. And I would walk 500 more, absolutely. Woo! Oh my god, Tin's getting all the advancements. Yeah, don't forget that the server supports Bedrock players as well as Java. You love that song to this day. It's a great song. Absolute karaoke tune. Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da. Da da da. So catchy. I should rewatch Shrek. Although I think that has the other one, isn't it? Come on, Maui. Does it have both in? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Shrek. How are we doing? 46k, and that's in 2 hours. What was I at when I started? 49. God, I haven't come very far, have I? You have the Shrek movies, but they can be so cheesy at times. Oh, I bet there is some bits that don't hold up very well. But... oh, I don't know. The things I can... The bits I can remember from it seem okay. So... yeah, I don't know. I'll have to just watch it and see. I never watched Shrek 3 or the one Shrek Forever After. I never saw those. How was it Ribotopia? It's taken this long to get to 33333. Wow. They're bad. Uh-oh. What, Shrek 3 and Shrek 4? Oh god. Shrek 3 is the one with the babies, right? God. Yeah, the 1 and 2, and then they should have stopped it, I think. Maybe one day I'll add those to the movie mornings. Shrek 1 and 2 were the best. Ah, exactly, yeah. 1, 2, 4 are good. 3 sucked Robo. I don't remember getting sucked by a number 3. Did I get a number? Could she do it again? Also, why did I give her a number? Was it potluck? Did I have to flip a coin and... Squid Games After Dark. Quote 369. For my triple 69. Anya Taylor-Joy. I watched The Northman yesterday. I thought it was alright. I mean, it was basically a feature-length episode of Vikings. But that makes sense because it's a film about Vikings. But, you know, I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. And Anya Taylor-Joy is in it. As is Bjork, Willem Dafoe, Ethan Hawke, Nicole Kidman. It's got quite a big cast, honestly. Quote 236. Please don't go. I need friends. It's true. It's true. That still true today. You joke, but it's been done. Oh god, has it space? I think Strix said there was a Badlands biome at 45k, which is where we're approaching. What's your guys' favourite James Bond movies? Mine is GoldenEye. My favourite James Bond movie is Skyfall, which I think is predictable, maybe even like, well, no, predictable. I just think it's great. It's got a little bit of classic Bond in there. Oh, actually, I did also really enjoy. What's the recent one? No Time to Die. That was actually all right. But I think Skyfall is my favourite. The older ones do have a certain charm, but they're just too sexist for me now. Like, ugh, God, no. Like, I used to see him as such a hero, and then when I watch the films now, and it's like, ugh, you have to grab her like that. Oh, you have to pat her on the bum. Like, for fuck's sake, stop it, stop it. Someone shoot his hand off so he can't use it anymore. Christ. I mean, I don't think it got quite that bad. I mean, in the Pierce Brosnan one, you know, M full on calls him out, you know, calling him a misogynist pig, and it's like, well, yeah, he is. But the Daniel Craig one was, I enjoyed Craig's portrayal, and I think that's why Skyfall is possibly my favourite. And spoiler alert for No Time to Die, it has been out for ages, but spoiler alert nonetheless. Daniel Craig is the only James Bond to have a start and a finish. He has a full arc in the movies. Casino Royale, we see him getting the license to kill. You know, you have to kill 2 people to get it, and he did. He got one. And then he had, you know, Quantum of Solace, Skyfall, Spectre, and now No Time to Die. GoldenEye is one of Space's favourites. GoldenEye is a good one. Space has not seen it. Wave when I can unmute you. Alright, okay. Good job I didn't say anything else. Or I hope you weren't so delayed as to hear the story. Hello, Kinia. Sorry, I had to wait for the sound alert to finish before I could say. So, in No Time to Die, spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. You've had your warning. He dies. So it's a definitive end to Daniel Craig's term as James Bond. It's great. It's great. The Skyfall score is bomb. It really is. It really is. Okay, you can come back now, Space. You can come back now, Space. I'm waving for you. But there's no time for that. I can't deal with that now. Yeah, you're fine, Space. Thank you. No problem, Space. I really hope you didn't catch anything because of the stream delay. I hope I gave enough time. I'm surprised. Is it not on the streaming services yet? That's a shame. Or is it, and it's just not on one that we have access to? Oh, sorry, Mr. A. Yeah, you did a would you rather, didn't you? Would you rather live in Minecraft? That's because I was waiting to give warning to space. Would you rather live in Minecraft for a year or live in space for a year? A year. Probably Minecraft. I think space is the cooler option, but like there's a lot of training that you need to do to go into space. The two don't compare. No, of course they don't, and that's what makes it a challenging question. But I think I would go with Minecraft because, like, I know how to get by in Minecraft really easily. I don't know how to get by in space. Like, punch a tree, there it is. Punch some grass, there's a seed, grow some wheat. It's really easy to eat in Minecraft, and like it'd be genuine food, whereas in space it's all, you know, foil zip tie food. I don't know. It's not got around to it. I never really got on with Craig as it was less cheesy, less gadgets. Their Q was an idiot, and it was too much like Jason Bourne clone. I mean, I think you'd like No Time to Die because it does nod back to the older films in more ways than one, but, you know, without getting into spoilers, that's what I'm going to say. Quantum of Solace was very short, and that was, like, yeah, that was a Jason Bourne clone. I can agree with you there. But, Spectre, I thought was alright, but too close to Quantum of Solace. But, again, No Time to Die. I really enjoyed that. That was great. It was great. F. Sorry, Kitty, hello. I'm very well. How are you? Yeah. Nice to see you. Nice. What were you getting up to when you were online earlier, Kinia? And are you going to join again tonight? Look at that. It's so busy. This is great. I was online earlier, and like the people who were online with me, we were literally talking about how many people log onto the server at any one time, and we said, oh, it used to be like, you know, between 8 to 16 people sometimes, and now look at that, 3, 6, 9 people all online at once, like the good old days. I think King Moo wants to find a way to do another server event. I don't think we've got any ideas yet, though. Spectre was dumb. It made a big plot point of Bond's life story that's never been explained. Yes. True. These are the good old days, yeah. Kenny's fine. You finished Metal Gear Solid 1. Nice. And you will join, and you were trying to make your hole a better place, but there are so many monsters. Yeah. Just got to place down as many torches as you can, wherever you want to live. But I've been doing this for so long, I forgot how bothersome the monsters can be. Like there was a cave at some point back there. Oh, look at that! Look at that lava! Look at it glow! Sheesh! Wow, like Mustafa over there. Yeah. Oh, hello! It's a Wariski! How you doing, Wariski? Welcome in. Everybody, please don't give Wariski a follow. This is the guy who is joining me for Automatic again. Oh, I guess so. And yeah. The Imperial March, it does trigger a copyright on my YouTube, but it's fine. Most of the VODs I've been putting up now say that there are no copyright claims. Yeah, I think I still don't think I've turned off the guest's timer, but it's fine. Just go and follow Wariski anyway. Because he's co-oping Dead Space 3 with me. Oof. Keep the shocker. Today we say goodbye to our friend Mart. Oh, Tin, because Tin died. Alright, I get it now. Funny. Whoops. Whoops. Warriski's good, but very warm and moist. God, you and the rest of the country. However, I do feel as if I have cooled down somewhat. That's good. So it was like 35 degrees when I started streaming. What is it now? Let's have a looky. It is currently... Oh, 32. So it's gone down 3 degrees since I started the stream. How about that? What else is warm? What else is warm and can be moist? Boobs. That is true. That is true. Hashtag boob sweat. The underboob. Yep, that is where the boob sweat comes from. What else have we tried?
Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Trying to fix a couple of PS3 controllers for the last 2 hours. One of them won't sync to the console, and the other just seems dead on arrival. We're going to order a new battery for it. Ooh, okay. I'm just picturing Warriski with a surgical mask and like the thing over his hair and like glasses with like little magnifying bit on, and he's got like a scalpel and there's this little PS3 controller like that. He's like spatula, calipers, whatever they use in surgery. I don't know. Nutcrackers performing surgery on this little PS3 controller, and when it doesn't resuscitate, he's like slamming the table. Damn it, nurse! Get me the defibrillator. And the defibrillator just makes the vibrators in the controller go, so it goes. Oh, funny how an entire scenario just manifests in my head at the mention of a single activity. Clamps, scalpels, clamps. Yeah, clamp the cocker to the booba. Is that how does body work? Makes the what go, Rob? The vibrator. Yeah, the little vibrator, the vibrating motor within the game controller. That's what I mean. Yeah. You could put a. You could take out the motors of a gamepad and put it in a banana and make the banana vibrate. Or a cucumber. Or an eggplant. Or a courgette, if you will. The rumble packs. That's right, the rumble packs. What? They still vibrate, don't they? Hello, Robin. You're back and you left your hair wet. Oh, no! Oh, to cool down. Okay. Get on to Dragon's Den with that, Rob. I'll try. Even Jimmy basically had the same question. He says, what am I coming back to? Jimmy says, why are you talking phallic veggies? I don't know, why not? Well, what else? Oh, a carrot, within reason, a carrot. What else? I mean, a grape could arguably be a micro penis. Not that I'd know. Eggplant or bust. I'll take the bust, because a bust equals booba. Unsub, unfollow, unfriend, ban, block. Finally! That's all it took. Jeez, I've been egging you guys to do that for ages. These cute little islands. I've completely lost track with where I am. IRL. 45 to go. It's alright, guys. Don't forget that Tin is streaming if you want a much more sensible stream. I'm pretty sure Tin doesn't talk about vegetables like that. Report. Tushy. Touche. Tush. Tushy. Yeah. How do we even get onto that conversation? Oh, yeah. Basically, rather than hit up Love Honey or Bad Dragon or whatever, you could just take a gamepad, dismantle it, put the rumble packs, thank you Space, got to learn the proper terminology, just stick it in a fruit, you know? Upcycle your banana skins. Hanky Space. Could you take the vibrators from a controller and put them in a banana? A Boneana. Tin throws the occasional cock, Joey style, but yes, he is a much more sensible stream. Especially when I keep doing shit like that. Falling off my fucking... Oh god, smacking into the wall. I deserve that. That's what knocks some sense back into me. If you've been affected by the Robo Prime Game stream, tune in next time for more. Just those? Just those. Okay. The skin alone will just be too floppy for any use. Well, you gotta bulk it out a bit. Rice. Fill it with rice. Like, put the motors in. Put the rice so it fills around it and fills the space. That makes it squishy as well. You know, because the rice is always going to, like, you know, move around. And then, well, how do you seal the banana skin better? Like, I guess you've got to just chop the end off. Alright. Just pull it out, slap it on the table, and chop the end off. And then fill it in from that end. Well, I mean, you got to squeeze the banana out first. Squeeze it from the other end. And just push it out, you know? Somebody set that up. Merch. The Robo Prime Games Banana Boneana. We've got a name! The Boneana. You're discombobulated. Oh, same. I'm permanently discombobulated. I put the Bob in discombobulated. Space is having a field day with these quotes. I am muting you. Why? What have I done? I just came up with an awesome name for the product which I was just describing. The Boneana. You should rethink that name. No, why? It works. Oh, are you saying it's already taken? What did I just come back to? That is the stream today. What did I just come back to? The Boneana. It's a banana. Oh dear. Look, we should hardly be surprised at this point. I'm pretty sure this happens at least once every stream. Okay, it's just a matter if anyone's there to listen to it. Which either makes it better or worse for me, because either I'm spouting off this stuff to myself, and my neighbours are the ones calling the police, or you are the ones all having to listen to this gap, the plug-tato. You think Prime is turning into a minion? Hehe, batam. Mini bus, mini bus, mini bus. I haven't seen Minions, but I know that they say stuff like that. I initially found it amusing that a bunch of people were going to see Minions dressed in suits and they would sit there like this for the movie. But I've heard too many stories of people doing that and like using it as an excuse to disrupt other cinema goers. Like if you're just turning up, sitting down, sitting there like this, getting your shot for your TikTok or something, then fine. But if you're using it to just form a gang and like yell and throw shit around in the auditorium because of this trend, then fuck off, basically. Like, God. It was absolutely fine, it was perfectly innocent, but all it takes is a few people to make the whole thing shit and just... Oh, God. Oh, well. Whoops. Wait, what? Yeah, Jimmy, there's like a fad. I can't say if TikTok is entirely to blame. I imagine it probably had something to do with it, but there's like a trend of like guys dressing up in suits, I guess as if they're going to see a film that is highly sophisticated, but they're sitting down to watch Minions: The Rise of Gru. And I've seen pictures and they're sat there like this, like all of them, like an entire row of guys who are all friends, and they're all wearing a suit, and they're all sat here like this, like contemplating, yes, serious film, and it's Minions. That appeals to me. That makes me laugh. But it's the few rotten eggs that think they can use it as an excuse to just be assholes that kind of ruins it. Tin wants to have a Stern talking to you in a voice chat. Why? What's he done? Why do I have to be stern with him, Kappa? About bananas. No, it's Boneanas. Boneanas. That's the name we came up with. Love and hate that. He wants to have a hard flirt. Oh, he wants to have something hard, alright. You've been a naughty boy.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
Thank you, Hinia. Toot. Damn right, Jim. That SFX was perfectly timed. What was it I said? Oh, he'll have something hard, alright? And then... perfectly timed sound effects are the backbone of the streams. Oh, excuse me. Your farts are always perfectly timed. Good. Wow. It's like a spider sense. The time is near. I must prepare a fart. Do it now. Ah, lovely. God. Oh, here's the Badlands. Nice, we made it. Oh, that's good. I finally managed to... Oh, wait. What is that? Why are they all odd? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, no, I get it now. Though, tell you what, I might just... There we go. Now everything can go along as it did before. Oh my god. Sunglasses. Going through this Badlands biome is not going to do much for me trying to cool down. No siree. Alright, well, that's one cold drink done, but thankfully I have another one. At 9:30 I will retrieve that from the fridge. At least the sun's going down. Good. Goodbye, Strix. Thank you for coming to give me some fireworks earlier. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on and let your colours burst? Is that what she says? I don't know. Behind you. Ah! Ah! Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. We was talking to Tin. 2 hours and 32 minutes. Indeed. Wait, what? 9. No, it has been 2.5 hours. Yeah, okay. Right. I don't know why. For some reason I thought that was shorter than the time I've actually been streaming for, but no, it isn't. The macaroons are so fucking good. Oh, you mean the macaroons that are for me? Kinia. That's what you mean, right? The ones that are meant for my food hatch. That's where I find it so funny how many Disney princesses I loved growing up. And that I loved Barbie growing up. It's funny how times change, isn't it? Just face... No, turn and face the strange changes. I used to idolise Sean Connery as James Bond. And just look at him now. Dead. Nah. Just, like, the character of James Bond. Maybe not a true reflection of Sean Connery, but still, not exactly someone I would idolise now. You even enjoy playing with Barbie dolls with your sisters. Yeah, I mean, I think I've said this before. I, obviously, because me, took my sister's old Barbies and dressed them up in army gear and had them as Action Man's girlfriend. Because basic bitch right here. Come and get it. Alright, Kinia. Be there soon. Robo run. I should set up a run command. Alright. Shit. Ignore that. Ignore that. You didn't see that. That was nothing. There you go. I'm on my way to get the macaroons. I'm glad they're nice, Kinia. What was that? Like a special occasion? Did you just get them? Or were you given them? Or what? Did you find them? Alright, one time, okay, when I worked on site, I found in the canteen a pack of unopened crisps. Okay, they were 100% unopened. They had not been consumed. No one was planning to consume them. Well, maybe they were, but they just left them behind. They were completely sealed. They were just left there. Okay, and I took them and I ate them. And I thought that was perfectly fine, but my girlfriend at the time thought that was disgusting and that I shouldn't have done it. But I literally don't see what the problem was. It was sealed, there was no sign of it being tampered with. It was like someone had literally just left them there. Like, so there's no problem in eating them, right? Left behind food in the kitchen is fair game. Exactly. There was one time I went to the cinema. I drove to the cinema with a bunch of friends. It was the Hollywood Bowl, the Hollywood Cinema. No. What's the one in Riverside, Jimmy? I went to that cinema, and I had leftover pizza that I'd boxed up. And obviously, I didn't take it into the cinema with me, so I left it at the front counter. What do? Get 3/4 of the way home before remembering that the pizza is at the cinema, and I was like, oh, whatever. So that's fair game. Whether they ate it or not, I don't know. I hope they did, because, you know, free snacks for them. Your mum brought you the macaroons. Ah, nice. Oh, can you? You loved and hated playing with toy soldiers growing up. I don't know why, but I did. Yeah, even though I'm trans, I mainly watched G.I. Joe due to Scarlet. Scarlet. It was no Odeon. Ah, okay. Thank you, Jimmy. You've done that at the cinema loads of times. That's the one time that I've done it, and I think that might have been the reason why I hardly ever leave any leftovers. Piggy boy. They might have been coming back for them, or it could be poisoned, or an IED. Well, I am no expert in IEDs. But it was very lightweight, and having a feel around with it, it didn't feel like there was anything dangerous inside. You know, if I was to squeeze it, it would crush, it would snap the biscuit inside. The crisp, sorry. When screen cleaning every now and then, there's a forgotten bag of sweets. They're lost. That's £4 missing. Yeah. I found a £20 note once when I worked in the cinema. And I thought, oh, I'm going to be rich. I never found anything that high ever again. But, I mean, basically, you hold on to it, and if someone comes back to it, you give it back to them. But if they don't come back, then fine. So, yeah. Scarlet, a.k.a. the lady in G.I. Joe, for mainly using a crossbow. Ah, okay. Sounds like my kind of gal. I like crossbows. Another big old cave. Look at that. Look how far down that goes. Jesus. Oh god. We lost that. I don't really have cinema snacks anymore. I think the last time I did it was when I went to see Thor. Oh wow, Strix said he said they'd come and get me. Oh, shut up. No, go away. Nah, it's fine. I've been to bed. Someone else just needs to sleep and then the night will pass. Okay, there we go. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Add quote. Another big old cave. Look at how far down that goes. That's what she said. Thank you, Space. You can see me with an arrow sticking out of my shoulder. Making my way downtown. Are you still riding the minecart, Space? Whereabouts are you now? Shove some torches around this area as well. 1980-34. That's not how the book's called. Okay, right, and you started at what, 45k? Which way are you going from? Are you going from Spawn to here? Or were you going along from Robotopia to here? Oh, I think you said you were at Robotopia, so you're going this way, right? So you've got from Robotopia, right, so you've got 19,000 blocks to go. Oh my god. Well, you're definitely going to be doing that before I end. After I end, sorry. I will end before you get to the halfway point. Are you making a railroad from Spawn to Robotopia? Yeah. Sorry, have I not explained it when you've been in chat? Yeah. So we've got the Nether Roof Road, which is made of ice and takes like, I don't know, maximum 15 minutes to get from Spawn to Robotopia. But I just thought, you know, why not just experiment and have one long railroad and see how long it actually takes. And so yeah, and this is as far as we've got. That's how much is left, and I'm hoping that before I go on holiday we can do a Minecraft stream where it's literally just the railroad journey in the overworld to get from Spawn to Robotopia. Yo! A salute for Kinia. Keeper of the macaroons. You didn't know? Oh, okay. But yeah, finally, no more nether roof travelling for me if I die. I mean, this will take a hell of a lot longer. What? What face is that? We've got over 100k blocks last I seen. Ah, okay. I must have been over there then. Because from there to there is like something close to like 90,000 blocks. So I mean, you can see that's 73,000 blocks away. So, you know. It's a big old journey. Haven't we listened to this one already? The sea calls you. Find an ocean. See if you can find an ocean. Wooded Badlands. Oh, I see that bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Me with everything I see. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Yeah, nice. Like a little A, B, and C there. I mean, that. Oh, good. Look at that. That's a deer foot. Look at that. A deer print. Nice. That's neato. He says it to me all the time. Oh, I do. Oh, look at that, I say, pointing at Jimmy. Isn't that lovely? No, he's not of that. Yar, you be seeing that Jimmy over there? That's the lesser spotted G3 Jimmy, that is. Rare as hen's teeth, them. They say you only get one every lifetime. Rare as hen's teeth. Not heard that expression before. Yeah, it's a thing. Rare as hen's teeth. Because apparently they're rare. I don't know if they're actually a thing and that they are actually rare, or if it's just a figure of speech because they faint because hens just don't have teeth. Do hens have teeth? Well, yeah, that's the question I've just asked. I'm hoping that Space will enter the chat with a Google result shortly. Fact checker. He's the fact man. Skibba-dibba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Fairly certain it's just a phrase, i.e. something impossible. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Space. See, I said he'd do that. I said he'd have a pearl of wisdom. Any more of them pearls, Space, and we'll have an entire necklace of pearls of wisdom. We like to be wisdomous. It's a saying from the mid-1800s. Ah, okay. Ah. Knew you'd make a necklace joke. What do you mean? What? Oh god, I keep picking up the wrong thing. Listen, I've said this before, right? The door gets opened. Do not blame me if I stumble through it, alright? More powered rails. God, look at that. We might even run out of these before the end of the stream. Unless I, you know, get distracted. See another cool thing in the distance. Have I been past any wreckages that I haven't visited yet? No, I don't think so. I think the last one was the one... God, we came all this way today. Look at that. Look how far we've come, my baby. 2 hours, 48 minutes. Yes. Yes. That looks like a tooth. What other things do they look like? Oh, that's cool. What is that? Oh, I want to go and see what that is. Am I far away from it? Oh, I am as well. Ah, what is that? Yeah. Oh, the beam. That's a beam, that is. Yeah, don't Google it, as the next ones down are, do hens have nipples? Do hens have... What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not going to Google that. Sorry, you had to learn the hard way, Space. Mr. A has been following me for 1 year, 5 months, 11 days, and 21 hours. Nice! A long, long time. Oh, of course. I was like, what is that flickering? It's the shadows from those trees over there. Have I ever watched Pacific Rim? I have. Good film. Did enjoy it. I haven't seen the second one, though. Which, what I hear is it isn't as good. But I don't know whether that means it's unwatchable. Can anyone verify? Then again, ever the hypocrite, I do often say, oh, I've heard that's no good. But then I also say, you be the judge of whether a film is good or not. So, don't listen to me. Judge for yourselves. You will be the judge. Second one isn't really worth it. Ah, okay. It's like Pacific Rim Teen Edition. Oh, God. He liked 2, but he needed a better cast than what it had to have made it better. Yeah, I know it's got, oh, God, what's his name? Finn from Star Wars. Oh, God, what is his name? Help, someone. Before my brain implodes. I keep wanting to say Trevor Noah, but it's not Trevor Noah. It's the anime darling. Anime darling. John Boyega, that's it. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. It had some good bits, but also some poor writing. What Jim said. Ah, okay. Huh. Maybe I'll chuck it on and just see what I think. Maybe when I want to watch something that doesn't require much brain. Not that I have much brain to begin with. Yeah, I think I've know who the villain is in the second one as well. Despite not having seen it, I think I found out. Or killing people off for drama. Oh god. Oh, goodness. These are still... Look at this. Martinio 140 has made the advancement. Kill a skeleton, kill any hostile monster. I suppose you get that 2 in 1, don't you? It's a bit like Independence Day 2, which I also haven't seen, but also, isn't that a film that you say doesn't exist? Quick, unacknowledge it. Like how Eve says the Hobbit films don't exist. Pretty much shite. Independence Day 2 sucked. Oh no. Our survey says... I can't think of a film... Well, I guess the Transformers movies. But apart from that, I can't really think of a film that I like that other people hated. What do I like that other people hate? Maybe we haven't seen it yet. I don't know. Fuck off. Where are they all coming from? Assholes. Of course there are monsters nearby. Tell them to ruddy well shut up. There we go. Just going to clear that away nice and quick. There we go. You're excited for this December? What's coming? What's happening this December? Are we still talking movies? What's out in December? I think when is? Oh no, hang on. We've had Doctor Strange. We've had Ms. Marvel. Next up is She-Hulk in August, right? I'm looking forward to that. Independence Day 2 took all the happiness of the first film and just shat all over it. Oh, wow. Oh, Avatar 2 comes out and looks like it's going to be a good one. Ah, okay, I hope so. They've copied Pocahontas too. Because they copied Pocahontas in the first one. Did you know that IRL Pocahontas was buried in Kent? Or is believed to have been buried in Kent in the UK? Because as if the white colonisation of America wasn't enough to fuck over the natives, they had to take one of the most famed... I can't think of the word. I suppose she wasn't that famed at the time. But, like, leaving her to die on some wet rock nowhere near her home. I don't know. I just think that's a bit of a shame. Unless she wanted to be there, but I don't know. It's not like we can go and ask her. Yeah, I forget what else is out this year in terms of Marvel. Is it only She-Hulk, or is Black Panther 2 meant to be out later this year? Can't remember. there's a lot of discussion about what direction the current phase of Marvel movies is going in. I think I can see several directions that it's going in, but I like that I don't know which one they're actually going with, unless they are going to just try having all the fingers in all the pies and just do it all, which would be, you know, ballsy, but I don't know. I mean, where do you go after you've done a few Avengers movies? You've got to ramp it up, haven't you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha, yeah. Fixed it. Is that more lava down there? Oh, no, it's more of the Badlands biome. Okay. Funny story, your dad swears up and down that on his mother's side, my family is related to a Native American princess from long ago. Oh, really? Okay. Does he have any evidence to back that up? Or does he feel it? The only other Marvel movie I knew that was coming out this year was Thor: Love and Thunder and possibly Ant-Man and the Wasp. I don't know. You might be right. Maybe it is that's coming out this year. And Black Panther might be next year. Yeah, Quantumania. Have they finished filming Quantumania? But I'm looking forward to that. I quite enjoy the Ant-Man films. I quite enjoy Ant-Man completely. I think Paul Rudd is great. I like the power set that he has. Seems pretty cool to me. I like that in the second film, he wasn't up against someone else who was small. Like, looking at you, CW, The Flash, giving a speedster every season as the villain. I mean, I did enjoy the Flash TV show, but yeah, I think part of the reason it peaked at season 4. I endured season 5, and then I think after that I just stopped. And I think it's because there was a lot of repetition. Villain is a speedster. Oh, there's a character from the future. Oh, there's a character from the past. Oh no, a team member's been captured. Oh, there's a gorilla. Oh, there's a shark. Every season. They're doubling down with Savitar. Oh, are they? Jesus. The Flash did his speedster about every season because of most of his Rose Gallery of speedsters. Gorilla Grodd. Captain Boomerang. Oh, not Mr. Freeze. The guy with the freeze gun who isn't Mr. Freeze. Captain Cold. Captain Cold. So there's 3 that aren't speedsters. Oh god, who else? Have I said King Shark? King Shark could be a Flash villain, so we have King Shark as well. Mirror Master, thank you. Mirror Master is another one. Savitar was a speedster and something too. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you've got Thorn, what's his name? Eobard Thorn as Reverse Flash. And you've got that Dark Flash, the one who is undead. And you've got Godspeed, maybe. So I'm actually struggling to think of the speedsters more than the others. Black Flash, was that what you called? Okay, yeah. But I mean, sure, even if there are a lot of speedsters in the Rogues Gallery, just pick the ones that aren't. Just spice it up a bit, you know? Save the other speedsters for, like, other, like, side plots or something. I don't know. Never mind, it's too late. I'm not involved with it. I've never been involved with it. I was just watching it, I enjoyed it, and then I didn't enjoy it anymore. But, that being said, I do kind of wish that they had cast Grant Gustin as the DCEU Flash. I feel more strongly about that now, in light of recent events. Ezra. They have been very naughty. Black Flash used to be Zoom. That's right, because Zoom ended up being blonde guy who was also pretending to be Flash with the tin helmet. That's right, wasn't it? But then when he got defeated, he turned into death. That's all I remember. You're betting they're wishing that now too. Yeah. I still think that they're gonna, like, they're not gonna withhold the film. They're not gonna cancel the film. Not when they've invested so much into it. It's taken so long to actually develop. And you know, until recent times, a lot of people are excited for it. I mean, there's still a lot in the Flash movie to look forward to, but yeah, I'm just gonna see Ezra Miller's version of the Flash, and I'm gonna think, nah, it's not the one anymore. They have to remake the Flash movie due to Ezra Miller's shit. Well, that's what I mean. I don't think they are. It would cost more for them to reshoot scenes or even just patch over a different actor. Like, that's so much work and so much time. I don't think they're going to risk doing that. I did love that. I did love how they brought in John Wesley Shipp from OG Flash series. Yes, that was a good call. Absolutely. Is that a pirate ship up ahead? Might be. Right, time for my other cold drink. Ooh, lovely. Ooh, lovely and cold. Right, same again. Same old squash. Oh, so lovely and cold though. Hello, Chaotic. You've heard they're bringing Grant Gustin in to replace him. Oh, where'd you hear that from? What is the source? That'd be great, though. If he is going to end after Season 8 and become the main version of The Flash, then... But, yeah. Yeah, do it. Do it. Honk! Yeah. Maybe they could send them to the rehab therapy to sort their shit out and maybe learn not to do dumb shit. But I think their reputation's too far gone, like Mel Gibson. Yeah, yeah. It's like, every time their name comes up in the news, I'm like, oh, look what they've done now. That'll brush over soon. And then a week later, they've done something else. And you're like, oh. No. Chaotic's on fire, help! Oh no! Put his feathers out! Stamp on... No, don't stamp on him. Don't stamp on Chaotic. Yeah, it's very warm, isn't it, Chaotic? I've just retrieved myself a nice cold drink from the fridge that I prepared earlier. And it'll be lukewarm by the time I put it back down on the table. It's just a rumour right now. Well, a rumour's got to come from somewhere. I hope that's true, though. It's still like 37 degrees. So when I started the stream, it was 35. And about an hour ago, it was 32. Right now, it's 29. Hey, we're in the high 20s now. Oh, I'm looking forward to 6 AM because it'll be a nice cool 25 degrees. You have Coca-Cola, so that helps. Hey. The OG version or the modern version? Is there actual Coke in it? Is what I'm asking. I hope it does rain on Wednesday. That'd be great. That'd be great. I wish the prediction for the weather went as far as August, so I can see what the weather's going to be like when I'm on holiday. Holiday. OG. I don't like diet. The correct answer. It's the correct answer. Incredible knowledge. I miss that sound a lot. Have I just been completely wrong for so long that it's not worth using anymore? This is it. These are the final powered rails. Wow. I've already used an entire set. Nice work. Thank you, Eddie. Robin watches a lot of YouTubers who cover stuff with DC also, but again in the DC community, when a rumour starts about an axe being brought from one series to another version of their character, you take everything with a grain of salt. Exactly, yeah, that's why I was like quizzing you on whether there's a source for it, because it's great and it does give hope, but if it doesn't come from a reputable source, then you're like, is that someone just yakking, you know? Are they just chin-wagging? Yeah. Oh well. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? When was The Flash even due to be released? It's next year, right? Because it's like, how do Warner Brothers do the marketing for it now? Because it's going to have Ezra Miller's face plastered all over it. Do they want to shove them into the limelight after all that? I don't know. This year, it's this year, this December. Oh my god. Okay, sooner than I thought. Well, unless they push it back. If they do make the decision to take the risk and either reshoot it or just superimpose someone else over the top, that is so much effort though, because it's not even like, I mean, we've seen the trailers, right? We've seen the teasers, or maybe we don't care to be spoiled anymore because of what happened. Well, spoilers. They are playing 2 versions of the Flash, aren't they? So it's not even like they're in the film just as Barry Allen. They're in the film as 2 versions of the Flash. Didn't know there were teasers. Yeah, Space. Yeah. There's like a teaser trailer out there and stuff, you know, and you can go and watch it right now. It might just be that it's been like it's not as viral anymore because of said happenings, maybe. Then Ezra's gone and done the shit they did, and now they have to push it back another 2 years so they can reshoot everything. Imagine. God, it'd be pushed back further than New Mutants. You know, New Mutants, didn't they start production of that in 2014? And it released 2019? Something like that? Actually, I think the Flash movie might be even older than that. All you know about the film is that it's Flashpoint and that they brought the 1989. I don't know if he's playing Thomas Wayne. I think the way they've set it up is that fuck, what's his name? I can't think of the actor's name. That he's playing the 1989 Batman is who he's playing. But again, if there's a source to say that he's playing Thomas Wayne, then I'm more inclined to believe it. Michael Keaton, thank you, Space. New Mutants was filmed, but then shelved as producers didn't like it. Oh my god. I remember really wanting to see it because, I think I've said this before, because it had Cannonball in it, who was my favourite in X-Men Legends 2 on the PSP. Marketing said the movie is going to be about Flashpoint. Yeah, I think so too, but I don't think that Michael Keaton's appearance is going to be Thomas Wayne. I think that is purely just the 1989 Batman. And that it's like multiverse traversal rather than just like disrupted timeline. Because also Ben Affleck's Batman is going to be in there as well. Well, unless they make Michael Keaton the father of Ben Affleck's Batman. But I don't think that works, because they already had Jeffrey Dean Morgan, didn't they? Right, well I need to set up the duper once again. personally you don't want Ben Affleck's Batman in it. After hearing what he said about filming it, he said that he hasn't felt like a proper... It was something like he hasn't felt like a proper Batman until he did the scenes for the Flash movie. I want to believe that that's true and that he's going to have a good time in it and that we're going to enjoy his Batman in that film. So I'm hoping that that's true. If they have to reshoot it, you want Robert Pattinson's Batman in it. See, the Robert Pattinson's Batman is so grounded and so in its own universe. I don't think they're going to touch upon that, at least not anytime soon. And I think it works so well as a separate entity from the DCEU as well. Especially because, even though it's his second year in that movie, he is still very much making a name for himself. You know, he wasn't even referred to as the Batman. He's calling himself I'm Vengeance. You know, and he's local only to Gotham. He's not world renowned yet. So I don't know. We'll see. It's all conjecture, isn't it? Show Michael Keaton. Sorry, Jimmy. What? I think they've said his Batman is supposed to be the replacement for the Affleck version. Who can say? Who can say? I like that they've cast him young, because, you know, the younger an actor is, the longer he played the character for. Batman Incorporated would be hilarious. Oh no, what's Batman Incorporated? I need to see the Lego Batman movie. Is no one gonna go to bed? Alright, fine. Well, I don't want to go down there. There's monsters. I've got to set up my duper. I could do it off the edge of this, couldn't I? Oh, it's sunrise. Okay, that's fine then. Batman Beyond movie when though? Wait, what? They've done Batman Beyond. Oh wait, no they haven't. No, what am I thinking of? Oh, I don't know. Sorry, Chaotic. I was looking at that and I was thinking of a movie, but no, you're right. Batman Beyond was a TV show. Batman Inc. suit was in one movie, I think. Then it got booted out. Batman franchises like Subway. A Batman in every country. Oh my god. Wow. That'd be funny. Yeah, when I played Lego Batman 3, and he's got like a space suit, it's like Batman going to space in like an Iron Man suit. That made me chuckle, because it was like, pfft. The Joker has stolen the SpaceX rocket. Okay. Jumper time. Fuck off! There you go. Wait, what did I run out of? Oh, I need detector rails as well? Oh my god, okay, sure. Okay, I thought I'd, Fine. No, that's fine, it's fine. Works for me. Not in live action, but Batman Beyond has had a movie. I think you're right, yeah. Wasn't that when the Joker came back? But like a different person, but Joker's personality or something. It's a comic series with at least 2 arcs. Wow, okay. Batman's spacesuit is actually canon, it's just never been used really outside of the Adam West TV show. Up till Lego Batman 3, because they had to go to space in one episode of the Adam West Batman show. Did they really? Wow. You're gonna go find food, but before you go AFK, right? Okay. Oh god. Batman Incorporated is a global organisation publicly funded by billionaire Bruce Wayne, who acts as its leader in his secret identity as Batman. Their mission is to turn Batman's crime-fighting agenda and ideology into a worldwide presence. Wayne hand selects and trains international vigilantes to each act as his representative in their own country, swearing them to the established values with an oath. Hence the Batman Inc. suit. Oh my god, that is brand new. That is wow. It's like I'm just thinking of Iron Man's line in Age of Ultron: a suit of armor around the world, a Batman in every world. I prefer it when it's like, oh wait. There we go. I prefer it when it's like, there's one member of the Justice League for every continent, you know. Right, Greg has a would you rather. Hello Greg, how you doing? Would I rather stop any heat waves from hitting the world ever again, but you can't play Skyrim? Or, I get to play Skyrim, but everyone in the world knows who you are and that you decided to not stop the heat waves? Okay, Greg, easy. And I'll tell you why it's easy in just a moment. I would give up Skyrim to prevent heat waves from hitting the world. Because I would save the world. I'll tell you for why. Because I'd save the world. And I would need some kind of evidence that I am the cause of this. I said, look, I have given up this. I can no longer play this. And they say, well, no, here you go, try and play it. And I don't know how it works, I would physically be unable to play Skyrim or something, I don't know. And I'm like, this was my favourite game. I gave this up to save the world. I am world renowned, famous. Please give me money so that I can afford to live and exist and help out all my friends and family. And help the poor and the needy and third world countries. Okay? Alright, I saved the world. I think that's a small ask. I'm not asking for a billionaire. Well, actually, no. Do give me a billionaire's wages. Give me billions, so that I can put those billions to good use. Unlike that fucking cockrocket schmuck. Alright? No one knows who you are. No one will ever know it was you. You didn't put that as a caveat, Greg. That should have been a parameter in the first part. In the second part, you said that everyone would know who I am if I chose to keep Skyrim. But in the first bit, you didn't say that people would know who I was. You didn't say that they wouldn't know who I was if I saved the world. You didn't think of the extra parameter. I can't fuck up. I'll fuck it up. It's not the same if it's not the original quote. He says, I'm a gentleman and a scholar. Damn you and your loopholes. You gotta close the loopholes, okay? You gotta find the loophole and you gotta close it, okay? You gotta close it up. You gotta close up that loophole. And then I just played the circle game with you. Wait, is it like that? You gotta do it like that, haven't you? And it's gotta be below waist height, right? Is that how it works? I don't know. Thanos voice. They don't even know who you are. Frozen planet, opposite of global warming. Nah, Space. It's not that. Okay? Like, heat waves is all that ends. We still get a summer. We still get enough heat, but just not a heat wave. That's the scenario we're thinking of here. Like, literally never any warmer than is comfortable and healthy. Borowski says, wait for Elder Scrolls 6 in a nice lukewarm environment. Yeah. Oh, true, and I can still play Morrowind and Oblivion, and Morrowind was my favourite game at some point, and then well, briefly Oblivion, purely because Skyrim came right after I played Oblivion, so Oblivion wasn't my favourite for very long. And I'm guessing I could still play Enderal which is a total conversion mod, but is basically a separate game, built off the Skyrim engine, but it is not actually Skyrim. See, there's always a workaround. There's always a workaround. Greg said I couldn't play Skyrim. He didn't say I couldn't do anything with the Skyrim engine. And I'm guessing I could still use the creation kit. I could just make a version of Skyrim. But again, that's me adding parameters to the scenario that are not there, so I can't do that. I can't say that. Didn't Beyond Skyrim also get a standalone game? Yeah, I think that pretty much works the same way. You probably download it as a mod or expansion, and then you have to own the game to run it, which is how Enderal works. You do need to own Skyrim to play it, otherwise it's free. Is it a mod of Skyrim, or is it built from the scratch up using the engine? What, Enderal? Now, Enderal is built from the ground up, using the same engine, but it is not Skyrim. If I was to play it, it might say, oh, Robo's playing Skyrim. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm playing Enderal. Bet it's all out. You'll also have Sky Oblivion soon. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, you say soon. It's not that soon, is it? They've still got a few years on it, I think. Because it's well, it's like 100% volunteered, isn't it? There's no... Like, people are giving up their free time to it. It's not a full-time thing. Oh, excuse me. This is only the first shulker. And we still have to do one with the detector rail as well. Anything cool for me to look at? Oh, well, it's a desert. But I'll come back and do my desert home idea some other time. Interesting. What's that all about? Gotta go investigate. So that's over there. I'd be surprised if they didn't have a GoFundMe. Oh yeah, they probably do. Yeah. Oh wow. That's that's cool. Oh wow. What a weird shape, but that's so cool. It's like a giant spider web. What is that? Is it all clay or something? Or is it salt? It's salt, isn't it, I think. Oh, what a little paradise. This is beautiful. It's like a lagoon. Oh, I like this. This is great. And there's a creeper, ready to fuck it all up. Alright, well, I have only one thing to say to that creeper. Not today. Salt these nuts! That is a really nice little little place there. Big fan indeed. Oh, pristine. Look at that. You dig out enough of that sandstone, and all that sand will collapse. There's a creeper on the salt. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, creeper on the salt. Where's my thingy? There it is. I appear to be upside down. Oh, and there's more fucking monsters. Shit. Oh wait, no, you're gonna burn soon. Can I kill them before the sun rises? Yes, I did. What do you mean? Go beb other players? What? Look, it's good. We've got a busy HerdCraft for once. Oh, transform frenzy. Sure thing, Space. Okay, there he is. Little drunken frenzy. Wasn't trying to kill you, just filling the time while duping. Thank you, Space. Right, move Sunstreaker out of the way. Here is Little Frenzy. That's that bit. He's small. He do be small. He's but a wee little cassette robot. Partnered with Rumble, sorry. And a minion of Soundwaves. Soundwave sold separately. Interesting. I don't know why, but they're not collapsing to the same height. Oh, fuck hell. Right, what's wrong here? Where's it at? Oh, there we go. There you go. Cassette and the batteries. Done. And there's Sunstreaker for size comparison. It was not very nice unpeeling myself from the chair just then when I got up. Oh, yay. Right, get another empty one. Fill her up. Fill her up, boys. God, even the hoppers were overflowing. Are we there yet? Nope. 43,000 blocks to go. Yeah. Oh, I can get rid of the junk. I don't need the junk. Just drop it into this toilet here. Blip, blip, blip. There you go. Oh. And that. God, it's like I'm making a potion. A potion. Don't eat this. Don't breathe this. Oh, they don't sing, do they? Okay. Oh. They all pop to the surface. That's boring. Whee! It's another owl. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Nothing. I tried. I tried what? Getting rid of the stuff? Yeah.
Oh, he's trying.
Always. I'm always trying. Rarely succeed. Stairs! Always makes me think of the Hulk in Endgame. No! Stairs! It's like, yeah, I agree. Ooh, Greg was lurking earlier because you were in VR. You were lurking in VR? You were watching me in VR? Oh my god, every time you turn to the right, it's like, oh! You get closer with me. But I heard you talking about the drone and spending the sale funds on a holiday. Do you have somewhere in mind? Oh, no, yeah, the holiday's all sorted. I'm just thinking of, like spending money. Because, like, literally, I mean, I have yet to get paid. I get paid on Friday. But that pay will determine what my budget is. But it'd be nice to have a little bit of money on the side so that I wouldn't have to worry about budgeting for it. But I've gone on holiday to London. It was planned months ago. I'm meeting up with Eve and Katie primarily, but there is going to be another Twitch meetup as well during the week. And meeting up with some other people as well. And I'm just in London for the week. I'm staying in Greenwich, which is where I went to uni. Oh yes, going to be treading that old ground. Eddie will buy you an ice cream. Robo will miss you on your vacation. Oh, Robin, thank you. I mean, don't worry just yet. We've still got another couple of weeks. It's exactly, I want to say 2 weeks and 13 days. So let me just have a look at my calendar here. Oh, shut up. Free, whatever that is. Samsung Pass. What is that? What even is that? I don't know. Calendar. There we go. Have you met me? I have not met you. Got anything planned in London? Oh yeah. Oh god, we got all sorts planned really. It's mostly Eve and Katie who are like deciding where we go. They've got like a whole list of stuff on a Google Maps. I think I'm just there to be like, oh yeah, and this is that place. This is how we get there. You're full of self-doubts and missing people. I mean, in that aspect. Well, regardless, don't worry. I'm only going to be gone for a week. Shit ton of coke and hookers. Oh yeah. Blackjack, coke and hookies. Hookies? Hookers. Shit ton. T-O-N. Yeah, sorry. It's 1 week. Wait, no, sorry. No, that's when they come down to Edinburgh. But I'm not joining them until the week after. Okay, so 2 weeks. Oh my god, summer bank holiday. Scotland. Oh. God, I don't like how the calendar works in this app. Yeah, 2 weeks and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 2 weeks and 6 days until I'm on holiday. Yeah, should be good. Just looking forward to having a break, getting away. I just hope it's not as hot as it is now. I hope that it won't be because you know it's like a month later, but you never know. You never know, the heat wave could be back for more. Is there anything else cool for me to look at? Not really. I don't see any villages, I don't see a wreckage, I don't see any temples or anything. I mean, this is a desert biome, there might be a desert temple, but probably not covered in this area. Oh, that looks like it might be interesting, I'll go and see that. Robo! Hello KVJV, how are you? How was your stream setup? You had some questions with that. Hope there aren't any train strikes. I think I just missed them. Oh, no, but never mind, because I'm getting Megabus to go to London anyway. But, I mean, I guess tube strikes might affect us. I don't know. As far as I know, there aren't any tube strikes due. 27th and 30th of June. Do you mean July? It's July. But yeah, I'd heard it was then as well. Which is fine for Katie and Eve, because I think they're arriving on the 31st, so... It's all good. Oh, that's the shit right there. That's some good shit. Oh yeah. Look at it go. Look at it fall. Oh, that's it. Let me get that side. This is the true purpose of sand in Minecraft, is for this. Where are Katie and Eve travelling from? Eve is travelling from Central Europe. Katie is travelling from the US. It's fine, I think I tried to stream and I did. I was really nervous and my hands were shaking because people were watching and my internet decided to be shitty. Oh god, it's the worst, isn't it? But, you know, everyone who streams has been there. And you don't need to tell me about shitty internet because I am aware. My internet is regularly on the shitter. The only reason it doesn't do it so much on stream anymore is because I try not to do anything on the stream that involves the internet other than the game I'm playing. So, yeah. I don't know if I told you, but I got into uni. I think you might have told me, yeah. Which is good, GG's. You have to get up early tomorrow to give them papers that they need. You can do it. The early start. Oh, there is a village over there. Right, I'll go and check that out in a minute. And just hop back over to... Wait, no. Here we are. Apparently I harvested some sugar. Oh, okay, GG's me. I always struggle saying the first hello. Ah. You're studying criminology. Oh, that's so cool. Nice. So when do you actually start? September, I guess? Do you remember? Starting uni in September. Oh. Yeah. Crikey. Been 11 years this year since I started uni. You should see this grey beard coming out of him. The difference is that I also have a brother and he is staying all night playing games. Ah. My sister watching YouTube or Netflix. Nice. Streaming is scary at the start. It is. Oh, it's done. Oh my god. No, I broke the wrong thing. I gotta break this first. There we go. Then grab this. Pick that up. So 2 full chests of that. And then that there. That there. Get these out. Yeah, that's a lot of spares, but that's fine. Good job they're infinite. Whoops. Fuck! No! Oh, for God's sake. Put it there. Thank you. And then I think... Okay, no. There we go. Oh, I broke the hopper. That's right. Gym hopper? Right, there we go. And now everything's piping through. Yes, good. Got there in the end. Mr. A is going to go to bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Mr. A. Good night to you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I get you, KV. Yeah, other people are using the Wi-Fi. I think that might be the problem here as well. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of lucky that I'm able to stream, though, if other people are using the internet as well. But then it's upload versus download, isn't it? If they're downloading a lot, but I'm the only one uploading, then it's okay. Which explains why, if I was to suddenly use a web page, it downloads that information, and if that's joining all what they're doing, that's what interrupts the internet signal. That makes sense in my head, but it might just be a shitty Wi-Fi connection, I don't know. You wanted to do ROTC in college, so you could be an officer in the army. Yeah, I remember you talking about that in the J3 Discord. I've forgotten what ROTC stands for. Something, something, something college? I'm guessing? Training college? Could be Rob. Could be Rob. Could be me. It's usually me, isn't it? Criminology doesn't work out. I'm going to retake files and change you to either a dentist or physical therapy. Oh, interesting choices. But, yep. It's always good to have a backup. ROTC, Reserve Officer Training Corps. Ah, not college, but I was right with training. Okay, nice. The Corps. Not to be confused with the Corrs, the band. Oh! Good. Right, yeah, get rid of these, because these are more than I need. But cause is set as core. Yeah, I got you. I used to have action figures, like 3.5-inch figures, and they were just called cores. They were great. I had a attack helicopter with one. I had one guy who had like he was dressed like a cross between Indiana Jones and the guy from Jurassic Park, the one who says "clever girl." They were great. Go get to sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, KVJV. Good luck with all the stuff you got to do for uni. Hope it all works out. You have a United States Marine Corps Funko Pop on your desk that you got at Walmart. Oh, nice. Haha. Funko Pops. I still haven't got the Optimus Prime Funko Pop. If I can find that in London when I'm there, that might be the thing that I walk away with, because I did kind of hope that if I do have that spending money from selling the drone, that I could of course use it to get a souvenir, a transformer from Forbidden Planet. Well, I mean, if they even have one that I would get. If not, then I'll just save money, don't I? Yeah, I really should list it on eBay. I'll try that. I'll do that tomorrow. The USMC is what I wanted to do originally, but then I found out I could get airborne in my contract out of the gate when I enlisted into the US Army. Ooh, okay. Airborne. I'm just thinking of Top Gun now, like with the Ray-Bans or Wayfarers. Ray-Bans Wayfarers, right? Gumtree first rowboat. Right, yes, because it's free. Got you. Is that as secure as eBay, or is it more for like, yo, let's meet round the back and I'll give you my drone for money? What? Fight me IRL and take this drone off me. 1v1 me. I believe Gumtree is actually owned by eBay now. For real? Damn. Okay, that's interesting. Fascinating. I think I can also sell stuff on Olio, which is kind of local, so I guess there's that to try as well, maybe. It's that is mostly for stuff that's free that people just want to give away, but you're able to sell like independent like business products on there. Which is something else I thought about doing, was making either brownies or tiffin that I used to make so much of, and then just selling that for like a couple of quid, maybe. Make a little bit on the side, you know, make a little tidy bit on the side. I'd have to work out how much all the ingredients cost so I actually get a profit from it, and then make more, and then, you know, before you know it, I've got an extra 30p in the bank. Wait, was there something I wanted to... Oh, there was a village, wasn't there? A village. Let me go and check out the village. Where is it? It was over near the trees. Was it over here? Or was it over that way? No, it was there. It's there. There's the village. Go and raid their cupboards. I mean, look at their cupboards. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I want to... Hang on. Is there more sand that I can collapse? Oh my God, there is. Fall. Fall! It's gone. And it's gone. Robin thinks the only regret you have about wanting to enlist is not talking to the USMC first. Nah. So, we always learn the hard way, don't we? What's the point then? Fucking monopolies. I mean, I think on eBay you do still have to pay if you make a sale, but Gumtree... confirm, Greg? Free to list? Free to sell? Well, I think it might just be because Gumtree is aimed more at, like, let's meet IRL and trade this for cash kind of thing, maybe. God. I love the cliffs and caves update. The cliffs and caves update. Words. Ouch. Ooh, a floater! Oh, look at this shit. Wow. The geometry, man. Gumtree is basically just a classified ads listing. eBay bought them a while ago. Ah. How long before that changes? Oh, I don't know. I think there'd be too much of an uproar. I don't think they'd dare. Whee. Do stuff. Fall down. Beautiful. Gravity is a wonderful thing. Okay. What we got? We got anything good? We got a stone cutter. Okay. I'm still angry that the stone cutter doesn't cut wood. Any loot? Oh, is this? Oh, this bit's like cut off. Wow. Who leaves a door open? Born in a barn, these villagers, I swear. Alright, what if they go in bed? I'm going to join them. Oh. Oh, whoa, what? Did something just... Hey! No. Oh. Bit weird that, isn't it? I shouldn't really do that. Ah, there's a chest. Inspection! Oh, there's nothing in there. Just some wheat. Yeah, I don't want that either. Got any diamonds? Got any emeralds? Got any good shit? Oh my god. Tiny! I hope one day they do tiny beds for the tiny villagers. I don't think there are enough beds to go around. Look at this poor guy. Unless he's taken the night watch. I need to head to bed. Good night, Robo. Chat soon. Thank you so much, Greg. I'll see you when I see you. Oh, crikey, I'm ending in 10 minutes anyway. Sheesh. There we are. Thank you, Space. Oh, and of course I picked my bed up and didn't leave it over here, so I have to endure the night for a little bit longer. Go. Get out. God. Get rid. Get rid. Get rid. Get rid. Oh, no, I'll keep the gunpowder, why not? Oh, right, how are we doing? Okay, nearly a full house. Nothing crazy, though. I'll tell you what else drops when I'm on holiday. Spider-Man is out on PC on the 12th of August, which is the day before I come back from my holiday. So I shall be purchasing that while I'm on holiday. It was going to be the Wednesday stream, but I don't think I'm going to finish The Witcher 2 in time to start streaming Spider-Man, because I want to play Spider-Man as soon as I can. So I might do a limited series of like Spider-Man Sunday and just play that and stream that, which should be fun. Maybe not for as long as well, because it is still my weekend. You're thinking of getting it on PC too? Yeah. Well, it's not even just a regular port. It's a remastered version, isn't it? It's a remastered version that is now available on it. Oh my god, does Stray come out tomorrow? Oh my god, yes, you're right. Stray looks great. I'm looking forward to that. I don't think I've even wishlisted it yet. I need to. Playing as a cat, and they went with all the memes in their promo campaign for it. I've seen the tweets. Like, you know how there's pictures of cats like knocking things over, and it just says "become ungovernable." You can actually do that in the game. Great. It's the remastered version of the game that got remastered to PS5. So it's a remaster. Kitty's going to try and stream it next week. Nice. I'll be there to watch. Ooh. Nearly there. What's that, 45? There we go. That'll do. Break. There we are. We're done. We've got 2 with powered rails and 1 with detector rails. That's what we like. I should do Spider-Man 3 on the PS2 at some point, shouldn't I? Because I played Spider-Man 2. Obviously, I've got Spider-Man 3. Obviously, is the sequel. Wait, where's... Did I not have a spare powered rail? Ow, too late. Never mind. I can get more later. Okay, yep, that'll do. Blech. Detector rail, powered rail, fireworks. Double beds. Okay. It's a port of the remaster. Oh, right, okay. Touchdown. Right. 5 more minutes of rail laying. And then we'll call it a night. Did I pick that up? Yes, I did. Good. I can't really think of other games that I'm... Oh, the Saints Row reboot, I guess. Reboot, remaster, I don't know. Remake, whatever you want to call it. I'm looking forward to that. I should really do the... What's that? Boss Factory? Yeah, Boss Factory. I need to do that. What else? Yeah, I don't really think there's anything I'm eager for. Not that I can think of. Boss Factory, is that why I hear boss music? What? Huh? Nah, Boss Factory is what they're calling the character generator for the new Saints Row. Like, as like a promo thing, you can download or join Boss Factory and then create what your boss, because you play the boss in Saints Row, what they're going to look like. And I think if you do that, you get some sort of bonus gear in the game or something, I don't know. I need to look into it more, but I do like Saints Row. I've got Saints Row 2, 3 and 4. I've got 3 remastered because that was actually given away for free, I think, on Epic. Thank you for putting your junk in my face, Jimmy. I will always welcome yours. Junk in Dull Chunk. What was I saying before the junk? I can't remember. I don't remember anything pre-junk. Rumour has it that every time you redeem Put Your Junk in My Face, I forget everything that happened before it. Honestly, it feels like that sometimes. Oh my god, it's a cat. It's a cat stuck in a tree. Oh no. Anyway. You'll show him your junk. I think I'll go until this stack is done, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that might work. Meckins? Carly, Meckins? Simon Honeyjuice Cats? Go. Couple more. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? Screw that. It's only a torch. Alright, we are... Oh, you know what? We may as well make it around 43,000. Come on.
Have you checked your bundles? Get up,
Bumhole. There you go, look at that. Exactly 43,000 meters away. There I am. So how far have we come? How much have we done today? Oh god, where was it? Hang on, where's my epic? There. We were like here, weren't we? Or something. Cool. It's a lot of work. It's good work. Nice. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a broken portal. Oh, never mind. Missed it now. Too late, it's gone. It won't come back. That's been a while. Been a long time. Been a long time coming. Oh, oh dear. Pause the music. Shall we see who we can raid out to? Is our Tin still live? Shall we raid into him? I reckon that makes sense, doesn't it? He's playing Minecraft. He's on the HerdCraft server, so now's the opportunity for us to go and see a different perspective of the world. Tin raid. Oh yes. Is he there? Is he still active? I'll find out after this ad. Wow, he's raiding into you. Wow, Eddie. Way to out me like that. You must be hot. I'm very warm, Jimmy. I mean, again, you can see I'm still glistening. I'm still moist. Very moist. Yep, he's still active. He's still going, so let's get it going. Yeah, you're not on mod, Eddie. Don't try. Martin from up north. You got to say the north with a Y in there. North. There's your regular raid message, but if you're a sub, there's your other one. Add quote. You must be hot, sis. Oh, so hot. It's too darn hot. I can't even click very well. It's just my thumb just slides off my finger. God. Alright, imagine this. Imagine the satisfaction of having a really sweaty hand. And then you go up to the person you don't like and you just go... And you run your hand down their face and you gross them out. Oh, bliss. The person who bullied you as a kid just... And they're tainted with your sweat. And they are grossed out. And they're already uncomfortable because they're in the heat as well. Honestly... These solutions to deal with people you don't like. I need to get paid for these ideas. Yeah. Oh well, yeah. We're going to go see Martin from up north. He's playing Minecraft on an Xbox, but he is on HerdCraft because it does support the Bedrock Edition, which is the console version. So I will see you in there. Otherwise, I'll be live again on Wednesday with our good boy Warriski for more Dead Space 3. We might even finish it. Who knows? We'll see how much progress we get through. But until then, ciao for now.